On my game's demo so far, I'm so happy. Hell yeah. On the game you've been working on stream. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, what the hell? Is my stream live? Okay, we're good. You excited? Yeah, I'm excited. Both excited, scared. I mean, just anticipating it. You know, it's gonna be. I wouldn't say I'm not scared because I think it will do well. It's just. Why does my camera look so shitty? There we go. You know, I just bought a new camera. Let me see something. I'm gonna look at the my other camera. I want to see which one's better. My friend is doing a Kickstarter, but he is stuck halfway through. If you want to post it, you can check it out. All right, let me see this. You know, it's funny. This one actually looks better. The new one that I bought. Actually, in fact, I think it is better. So I might switch these two out, actually. Let me see something. Oh, you know what I could have done instead of doing this? I could have just switched the property of this camera and done this. And then deleted this. And then reactivated this. Alright, what looks better? Obviously, this has to be... Here, let's bring these closer to each other. But yeah, it looks like the second one is better. What's funny is that they're both apparently HD cameras, but one actually says HD and one doesn't. Alright, so there's this one, and then I can switch it. Oh my god, it's so much worse. What the hell? Interesting. They both say HD 1080p Logi, but on the second one it actually says it doesn't say HD Pro. So I must have not bought the originally. I must have not bought the HD Pro version. Oh wow, the camera is so much better. What the hell? All right. Well, I guess we'll switch this one out. I'll use the more expensive one. I have this like camera thing that I can cover the webcam when I'm not using it, so I'll use that. And then I'm gonna go, I think I have to go back and plug in my old webcam. Wow, it looks so much better. What the hell? I can't believe I've been using a shitty camera this whole time. I thought I was using like the second best, or like, you know, a really good budget camera. I wonder if this is what the camera used to look like, and I don't know, maybe it degrades over time. I don't know. Yeah, I have to fix the webcam for sure. But that means the green screen's probably even more crisp. Like, we can go into the settings now. Yo, Shidey, how's it going? You know, it's funny, Shidey. I tried raiding you earlier on my other account, and it said I couldn't raid you because you're too good. You're too good for me. That's what it said. Any chance to lower the music? That's nearly impossible. But only nearly impossible. Carrion, how's it going, Carrion? Hope you're doing well. I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. We just got an upgrade on the webcam. Wait, it looks like shit now. Wait, what? It just needs to focus. Maybe the lighting also. I can improve on the lighting here. Hope you're doing well. Also, how's it going, Shady? Because of because of Godot, yeah. Is that what happened? Yeah, I'll take a look at it in just a second, Aaron. Sorry, it's a very overwhelming. I have so much to do today. I'm kind of a little overwhelmed with the amount of stuff. What have I missed? Tell me everything. All right, I will tell you everything. Give me like 5 minutes. How's it going, Shady? Let me first shout out Shady, one of the top Unity developers on Twitch. That's not saying much because he's a Unity developer, but you know. Oh, I already gave you a shout out. But we can appreciate Shady for all his work. Who, you know, he's recently worked on a 2D game called Escape Space, and now he's working on a top-down survivor type game, vampire survivor type game. I want to say. I don't know the exact theme, but I assume that's what you're going for. But yeah, I think my Twitch locks the raid channel I follow or something to prevent random strange raids. I see. So I was trying to raid you on my alt account called Impractical NPC. Shout out Impractical. He's kind of a poser, but that's my other channel. Let me actually add the webcam for that channel right now, because I bought a new webcam and I was using that one, the new webcam for my Impractical stream. But now I'm gonna use my old webcam for the Impractical stream. Give me 1 second. You can watch it in the we can switch to that screen in the meantime. That way, we have something to look at. Shady, thank you for the follow on Impractical stream. He is a poser, though, I will say. He dresses like me. He looks like me. He has my same room. All right, give me 1 second. All right, should be good now. All right. So yeah, that's the usual webcam that we use. So now we have 3 webcams. I have this webcam, you know, the one that you see me with. We have the other stream's webcam, and we also have another webcam that doesn't work. Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. Let me see here. But yeah, Karen, thank you again for the sub. It's not showing anything interesting. Let me see. Huh. Well, we'll figure it out. Maybe wait. Let me see. Maybe it's not plugged in all the way. Yeah, I'm not sure why this one's not working, but it's whatever. I don't care enough. All right. Well, we'll figure it out later, I'm sure. I'm sure maybe I have to like restart the restart OBS or something. Wow, it's so much more like crisp. All right. But yeah, if there's anything you want to share, oh, so we can watch you sleep and all. Yeah, you can. Well, so what I do, you see how there's like a blur on that screen. That's because I sort of want to preserve the privacy of like me working off stream and stuff like that. And then while I sleep, I also put a blur, so you don't I don't want you to see the used napkins and everything. I already get called out for that on this stream, so yeah. Yeah, the tissues and all. Maybe if you watch, no, I'm kidding. Maybe from time to time you'll see a tissue get thrown across the room. No, I'm kidding. That I would not want to do that on. I would not trust the blur to always work. I mean, it should. It's never failed me so far, but you never know. I would, that's putting too much trust into technology. Plus, the camera. I don't know if you can see, but it's kind of jank how it's set up here. Let me see if I can show you. It's you see that black, like my coat hanger. There's like that rod right there. That rod is holding my webcams, and it's like it's duct taped to that rod, so it's kind of hacked. So there's a chance it could fall or something, and the blurs that you see are actually just it's just a box on top of the camera. So like if the camera moves, it can move the blur, and then I would be exposed. Fortunately, again, I don't do anything on camera besides like maybe I'll pick my nose on stream, and I'm like, oh shit, I just picked my nose on stream. But honestly, who gives a shit? Like, if you don't pick your nose, you're weird. So that's all I have to say about that. Either you're weird or you're a liar. So here, let me just pop out this chat so I can actually, you know what, fuck it, I'll leave it the way it is. But yeah, I'm a weird liar. There it is. You lie about picking your nose. All right. So, look, where's my YouTube chat as well? I think I might have accidentally closed it. All right, you know what? I need to close some things for now. It's too much. But yeah, I hope you're streaming well. Aaron TV, I haven't forgotten. It was a very overwhelming start to the stream. Let me. Warning: stream's current bitrate is lower than usual. Okay. Let me just pop out this chat. It's all good. Take your time. So your friend is doing a Kickstarter as well. Let me see. I have to scroll up a bit. There we go. Sanctity. 39 days to go. Nice. And they have a $4,000 goal. So this actually looks pretty decent. Oh wow, actually this looks awesome. Yeah, they've got a lot going on here. In fact, this looks like a really cool page. I'm surprised they aren't aiming for more. I will say it's not. They don't recommend that you do a 60-day campaign. It actually hurts your campaign. So you can see they have 39 days to go. They should have just done a third. I mean, maybe they assume that their marketing is going to push a little bit more. But yeah, like I'm doing a 30-day campaign. I mean, it shoulda, coulda, woulda, I guess. But Yeah. I mean, their pages look really good. It seems like they put a lot of effort into the page. And I like the gameplay looks good too. I don't know much about the project, but that's awesome. I hope they do well. Secrets of Mana. He got the guy who did the music. Interesting. I don't know who that is, but that must be an awesome accomplishment. Is it a team or is it an individual? Because I think I saw Sanctity team. So there's Gareth, Between the Rains music. Oh, music production, voice actress. I see. So he's probably the main developer, and then these are like people he's commissioning, I guess. Awesome. Well, I hope it goes well for him. What's his does he have like social media or anything? Let's see. Oh, right here. Wish list on Steam. Just trying to help him out? No, of course. It looks like it looks like a cool game. So even if you're trying to, regardless of if you're trying to help him out, it's a cool plug. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Nikki. Alrighty, so, thank you for sharing. Oh, he's followed by Irish John. Cool. I'll give him a follow too. Alrighty, so, what's the plan for today? The plan is, it's going to be a lot more marketing material today. What are we going to be doing? We're going to be working on some outreach. I need to make some announcements. So the Kickstarter is starting tomorrow for anyone interested. In fact, maybe I should first. Also, it's bugging me that my green screen is slightly exposing the real world. My youngest felt left out yesterday when all of his friends had candy, so he wants to go to the store and pick up some today. I'm sorry to, I was talking to a family member yesterday, and they mentioned like their kid didn't get any Valentine's Day like cards from anyone. She's I love my cousin. She's my cousin, but yeah, like she didn't get anything for Valentine's Day, and I felt so bad. And like, yeah, everyone was like exchanging gifts. Honestly, I don't like. I was the same way. I think as a kid, like I didn't really get anything from kids would like share cards or candy, and I mean it's usually like from the parents, but usually the parents would like create one for all the kids, but obviously the kids can be mean, or like maybe they don't like a certain kid, or whatever it is, and they don't like share they might pick who they want to give it to. And yeah, my cousin didn't get one, and I felt bad for her. But she's very, I think she's very smart, and like also, I feel like she is very. I mean, I don't know really what to say about it, but like, I think she's very mature for her age, so she doesn't really care. But it's still, I mean, you're a kid, you maybe it hurts a little bit to not get anything. I felt bad, but yeah. Think of Nair with a bit of old Devil May Cry. Oh yeah, that actually I've never played. I don't know what Nair is, but Devil May Cry. Oh, top tier. Alrighty, but yeah, enjoy the. Thank you for the lurk, Nikki B. Delirian, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. But yeah, we're gonna work on some marketing material today. I already posted this. I didn't post anything on Reddit, and I decided to postpone that for tonight actually. Just because I have one. I should have posted yesterday. I that was my bad. Honestly, maybe we'll post something right now, and then we'll post something also at 5 a.m. tonight. So let's spread this down. Let's go into 2:15/24. We're gonna do that. We're gonna also post and make another Twitter post about my 24-hour live stream tomorrow. Do a reaction sanctity trail. Do a reaction. That's not a bad idea. Actually, it would be nice for me to actually give feedback on someone's. I like to give feedback on people's Kickstarter pages or trailers or Steam pages and stuff. Not right now though, just because I have so much stuff to do. My Kickstarter's starting tomorrow, so I'm like I'm overwhelmed with things to do. But any other day, I would have been down to. It might be good for content during the Kickstarter though. Like maybe I'll do that and like maybe record a clip for it and then post it on TikTok or something. I feel like that's pretty good content, but right now I need to focus on this stuff. Okay. Is there a publish time? So I'm going to be aiming for 5 to 7 p.m. I'm not sure at the exact time, but 5 to 7 p.m. EST. So whatever that is in your time zone. Around this time, between this time tomorrow, an hour or an hour before this time tomorrow, actually. I'll say 6 p.m. actually. We'll say 6 p.m. tomorrow. So yeah, this time tomorrow is when the Kickstarter will drop. How's it going, Pigorly? My posture. Also, do you like the trailer? I honestly can't say much about the trailer. I liked the gameplay. I think it's bad. Oh my god. Now that you're saying that, I need to see. But fuck, I gotta work. Sorry. I can look at it maybe towards the end of the stream, but we have to finish this. All right, so I need to make a 24-hour live stream. I also need to make a post on Discord. I also need to make a message to family and friends to be like, hey, I'm doing this thing tomorrow. For family that is interested, and friends that might want to support it. Make a message for friends and family. And I mean, I will be making a post on social media and stuff, and on here as well. But yeah, I mean, if you see me talking about it, obviously, I feel like that's already accounted for. So I don't really need to make anything like that. For people who don't actually watch my streams or know exactly what I'm doing all the time, like when my family members ask, like, "Hey, what are you doing?" I'm like, "Yeah, I just make games," and then they're like, "Oh, like Mario?" And they're like, "Yeah, like Mario. He's like Mario." It's a work in progress. Yeah, it's always a work in progress. It's never perfect. It's always like you have whenever someone asks me to share my Steam page, I'm always like, oh, it's outdated. Like this doesn't represent the game to its fullest extent. It's never perfect, and I think you'll learn that. Everyone learns that as a game dev. All right. We have so many like random clips here. I have to clean up my desktop too. Let me see. Are we almost out of? Yeah, we're almost out of space. I have so much garbage here. Let me throw this in here. Alrighty. So the first thing I need to work on. Also, I want to make a Kickstarter button on my Twitch page. That's not a bad idea too. I mean, we do have one, but I'm gonna do another one. Let's go into. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Twitch. I'm gonna go on my channel. I'm not like aiming about the game. The GIFs are better than the video. There's random combination of things. No cohesive plan in it. Almost like every person got to contribute a thing and one was forced to glue it. Yeah, I mean trailers are very difficult to produce. I mean if you watched my videos, if you were here during my streams, you'll know it is very frustrating to make a good trailer. In my opinion, and mine is not even that good. So, yeah, just put that into perspective. And especially if you're making your own, like I wanted to commission it because I knew I wasn't going to make the best trailer. But even people who are even if you commission someone to make your trailer, if your content is not that good, I think I got lucky with one person, one editor, but like they're rare to find a good editor, someone who is potentially like passionate about becoming a trailer editor, and wants to add to their portfolio. If you're doing like Fiverr commissions, it's more than likely they don't really give a shit. So you're not gonna really get if you're not I put in so much effort into the instructions for my Kickstarter trailer, and I still didn't receive what I wanted. So to be fair, I didn't spend like that much money on it. But what the hell is this? There's this random wire. Oh, it's literally just a random wire connected to my computer. It was a micro USB. I'm trying to clean up my desk a little bit. But it's probably easier to find a single person to make decisions and the versions. Wait, what? I didn't see the current or final versions of the trailer, but it's probably easier as a single person to make decisions, and versions I've seen weren't bad. Yeah, they weren't bad. It's just not perfect. It's never going to be perfect unless unless you're putting $2,000 into a trailer. Unless you're a AAA with moolah, it's never going to be as good as you want it to be. But that's okay. That's fine. Alrighty. So yeah, if you want to see the trailer, it's on the Steam page though. I will be making an official video on the day of, or on that morning. I will be making an official announcement or YouTube video and everything. But if you want to see the trailer, you can see it right there. It's directly on the itch page. Sorry, on the Steam page. Alrighty. So we're already almost 30 minutes into the stream, and I haven't done shit. So let's get to it. The 24-hour live stream. Post on Discord. I'm gonna post on Discord now because we're actually very close to the date. Very close to the time that I'm going to start, and I want to make something more official. All right. I'm gonna grab some help from. Carrion. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you have any questions, or I think I said I was gonna tell you something, but I don't know where I left off on that. What did I want to do? I want ChatGPT. No, not Aaron. Sorry, Carrion. Did I say Aaron? What's up? Yeah. So, yeah, I'm doing I think I'm pretty much done with the game, or pretty much done with the demo that I want to show on the game. There are a few more quality of life features I want to add. Specifically, yeah, I'll show you. So we completely upgraded the UI. It's now 720p. There are a bunch of settings, assist modes. So like. Now you can like pause the game if you're maybe not too good at the game. There's also full mouse support, There was a bug originally with higher resolutions on mouse support. Now it works perfectly. What else? What else? There's infinite dashes if you want to cheat, so you can actually cheat in the game now, or maybe the game is too difficult, so you want to just traverse the level easier. What else? We got a new UI. We have a new menu. Everything is 720p now. The leaderboard, honestly, at this point, because it's 720p, I'll leave it at 720p right now. But honestly, we can also. I think the reason why I wanted to keep it at 720 is because potentially, if we have it on the Switch, or I guess even the Steam Deck, is like it's a little bit more than it. I think the resolution is 1240. Sorry, 1240. 1240, I think, by 800 or something. It's a weird resolution, but it's basically 720. And so I want to make, I'm just going to make 1280 by 800, right? Not 12,800. That'll be a very ultra widescreen. 1280 by 800. So yeah, it's a weird resolution, but I mean, 50. Just a little bit more than. Do some of those settings to disable time being uploaded to the leaderboard. Infinite dash is too good. Oh, so infinite dash removes your ability. Infinite dash. If you look at the settings here, so let's say we have assist mode, god mode, infinite dash. The second I start the game, you shall see. You see this, it says valid run. Valid run is false, so nothing gets uploaded to the leaderboard. Also, if you go into, and also if you start the game and let's say you go into chapter 3 from the beginning, it also sets it to valid run is equal to false. Even if you don't have any cheats on, the only way a valid run is registered is if you started from the beginning and you don't have any cheats enabled. So yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we have that accounted for. There are a few edge cases that I want to improve on. The quality of life, like everything is going to be uploaded on a week after the Kickstarter, and we're going to be doing a speedrunning event actually with actual money involved too, if anyone's interested in that too. 640, not 720. 1280, 640. What? But yeah, thank you, Karen. Gonna see how badly my placements on the it actually got reset on the new year. So and the demo is not out right now. So if you have like a copy of the game, you can actually upload onto the leaderboard, but it actually does not. It got reset. So there's only like 5 people on the leaderboard right now. Only people who have a copy of the game can actually upload. These are two of my fake accounts, but these 3 individuals are no surprise up here. Hellraiser and Tomer Bars. But yeah, this will probably be reset. And what's going to happen actually during the demo? It's only going to be the first chapter. So I think there'll be a lot of room for perfection on it's not a marathon anymore, because the first chapter is like 2 minutes long. So it'll be a pretty quick competition. I mean, it'll run for like 2 weeks, the competition, and we'll see how far people can go. Maybe I'll even expand on it. We'll see. I like the trailer you came up with for what's included, but the loop video on the stream is more colorful, interesting, like a full game. Yeah, I know that is the case. Of course, that makes sense, but obviously I can't include all of that in 2 minutes. But thank you for the feedback. Yeah, I do like what we showcased on the stream. But yeah, I didn't have to be conservative with that trailer. And also, there's no audio. So it's obviously easier to showcase that because I didn't have to sync it with like the transitions didn't have to match the music. I could have just, I just picked, what looked good and then threw it in, and there's no concern there. So yeah, that's also a factor. Also, why is my camera keep my? I want to. All right. All right. But yeah, that's the game. There will be more updates, and I'll be showcasing more of the gameplay, and we'll be making some more updates on stream in the following week. So from Friday, this whole week, from the 16th to the 23rd, I'll be working on producing like a really good demo for people. The Steam looks like like you're 80% done. The trailer looks like you're 5 to 10% done with the game. I see. That is a really big gap. But I will consider your feedback. Alrighty. So I need to write some stuff. I will write some stuff right now. I need to. Oh fuck. All right. I'm done talking about the game. Let's get to work. Another Twitter post. All right. Mr. GPT. I am running. So I'm doing a subathon tomorrow. For those of you interested, it's not a subathon. I guess it's a Kickstartathon. But yeah, it's gonna be like a stream subathon. So and I think what I'm gonna do for every hour, for every $1,000, that goes into the Kickstarter, I'll be doing another hour. I think the base is going to be either 12 or 18 hours. Time for dinner. Keep the good work, Practical NPC. I'll try to check back later this evening. All right, sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you again for the sub. I'm running a subathon. I'll just say a marathon Kickstarter live stream tomorrow. Rewrite this for a Twitter post. Fuck, I also wanted to share, here, wait. I want to share with Discord first, what's going on. How's it going, Charles? Let me see, hey, so I'm going to be, adding everyone today. This is the first time I've ever added everyone, but this is sort of important, so I will, rewrite this Discord announcement for a server that I run. How's it going, gamer? How's it going, Reach? We are preparing for the Kickstarter. Rewrite this Discord announcement for a server that I run. Hey everyone, I will be doing a subathon stream tomorrow during my Kickstarter, and would appreciate anyone who is able to join the stream around 5 p.m. I know what's it called? It like Unix time. What's tomorrow's date? 2/16. Month is 2/16 at what did I say? 6? So that's 18. Use UTC. I was gonna just do this. I was gonna use because you can post this on Discord, and it'll give everyone the appropriate time. That's hot. Yeah, I know. H Pixpoke, how's it going? Working right now, but I'm gonna make you some art when I'm done. Oh, I'm doing I think you do know that I'm doing the contest, right? For those of you who don't know, I'm also doing the memory art contest. Everything will be revealed tomorrow. I mean, if you are, I mean, it's just gonna be based on memory. You can do whatever you want. But there, if you click on this link, it shows all the details. It's also on the Discord page. I will be posting that as well on to the on Twitter at some point today. Hey everyone, I'm doing a subathon stream tomorrow during my Kickstarter and would appreciate anyone who's able to join the stream around this time. Honestly, I feel like this is... Yeah, lately, I've been trying to use ChatGPT, and I feel like it just makes it sound so fake. Your support and presence would be incredibly appreciated. Make this a day to remember. Hey, hello team! Exciting news, I'm hosting a subathon stream tomorrow, coinciding our Kickstarter campaign. It would mean the world to me if you could tune in and join the fun. Join the fun? This is not fun. This is going to be stressful as fuck. That money could help support my game development. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's going to be It's going to be based on a vote. So I will not be the judge of the event. I think what I'll do is maybe I'll have, obviously I will have a vote, but we're gonna leave it to everyone to decide because I'm biased, and I'd rather have everyone vote, kind of like a game jam. So we could do a game jam where only the participants vote, or we can do a game jam where like everyone on stream votes. And I mean, I think we can also, we'll have to figure out, like, I don't think anyone's gonna cheat, but I mean, there's money involved. Maybe someone wants to cheat, but all right, let's post this. It'd mean the world to me if you could tune in, and I'll say and participate. Got like seven more sets. All right, I'll see you around. Thank you for stopping by. This, fuck. All right, I'll copy and paste this and I'll just edit it. Announcements. So what's pretty good. Oh yeah. Can I ask you to give me 10 versions? Can you give me 10 versions? Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Can you give me 10 versions? I don't know if this is going to be too much. 10 versions of variations. Certainly. Casual. Hey fam. Big day tomorrow. Oh man, it always sounds so fake. Greetings everyone. Party people. We'll see how that goes. In the meantime, rewrite this Twitter post for me. Give me 10 variations. I'm running a marathon Kickstarter live stream tomorrow. Would appreciate would love to have your support and watch. I'm not even going to I don't want to people don't have to participate in it. It's more so just to push the stream, and I'm hoping that just blows up. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but I think that's the most appropriate thing to ask. I'm running a marathon Kickstarter tomorrow. Kickstarter live stream tomorrow. Would love to have your support. On not obnoxious, but it's unnecessary right now, and it's I don't want to sound like defensive or anything, but yeah, it is what it is right now. It's not going to make a difference right now. There's no way I'm changing that a day before the Kickstarter. If you want to give feedback, but honestly, to be honest, I don't want to hear it right now. No, I hope that wasn't offensive. It's just, yeah, like yeah, like I already have so much on my plate right now. It's as good as it's going to be right now. Where's the trailer? It's on my Steam page. I will be making an official post with it. I haven't posted it on YouTube or anything. I have tens of things to say. All right, Shetty, let's hear it. Let's hear your feedback. Yeah, let's go. I'll give practical a last minute. Exactly. That's what it's gonna do. That's why I asked. No, I appreciate it. I've run campaigns. I know how it is. Yeah. I had some friends like I had a friend who was like, "Hey, I loved your trailer, but," and I was like, "Oh shit! Like, why not give me this feedback? When I was working on it, But to be fair, like, I don't know what the feedback is, but most of the time, the feedback that I receive is like, either way, even if I knew that in hindsight, it would have been impossible. Not impossible, but like, I did it myself. I would have loved to commission someone. I couldn't. Actually, I did commission someone. It's just that they didn't do a good job. So I had to do it myself. But yeah, it's not obnoxious. I won't say it's obnoxious. Like I usually do appreciate a lot of feedback. It's just that like right now it's not the time. Actually, I only have one question about the trailer. What's the question, Shady? Let me hear it. Let me have the Unity. No, I'm kidding. Is it a Celeste clone? Well, of course. Come on now. After they were released, and I'm like, I'll take that into consideration when I invent time travel. Yeah, exactly. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so I'm running a marathon Kickstarter live stream tomorrow. Would love to have your support and join in on the adventure. Fuck it, whatever. Let's see what they give me. And also, let's go back to ChatGPT. Let's see what we got here. Quirky and fun. Guess what? Stream time. Let me know what you guys think. Which one is the best? Circle this time in your calendars. Your support would be amazing. Oh, dropping to remind you. Okay, let's make history together. It sounds narcissistic. Yo, chill day. It's not chill day. It's the most stressful day of my... Literally, this is the biggest day of my life. I mean, it's the biggest day, but also, whatever happens, happens. I'm not, like, obviously I'm going to be stressed about it because, you want it to be as good as possible, right? But these things are not in your control. Never writes any good tweet. It never does write a good tweet, but it does give me ideas. It has like a 10% success rate, and I mean, we have 10 variations right here, so we'll see. At least it helps me. Whoever suggested, yeah, variations was a good idea. I'm not a prompting master. Number 4, something big is happening tomorrow. I'll be streaming a subathon you won't want to miss. That sounds... I kind of like mine the most. It's just genuine. This is my personality. I don't know. Yeah, like usually when it comes to something meaningful, like, posting on Twitter is a different story, but like this is me chatting with, people I know, so it's like I always find that it's like it obviously it sounds fake, but you only want that fakeness for like, not your inner circle, so to speak. All right, so yeah, we'll just do this. I'm gonna throw this in announcements. I don't remember if this just automatically updates. Let me see. Here, let me test this out on a private chat real quick. Let's just send this to. Okay, nope. How do you do? I know there's a way to do it. Discord Unix timestamp. You say, okay, you do arrow T and then what the fuck? It didn't work. Short time. Oh, wait, what? Why didn't it work? I thought... No, let me see this. I don't see my Discord in your Discord. Your Discord's there. Wait, what the hell? It did work. Oh, there we go. Okay. Your Discord is definitely... I definitely have your Discord somewhere. Where's Shady? Right there. There you are, Shady. You're down there with the other Unity devs. I don't see mine either. What? I didn't even know you had a 3 wheels to get there. You don't have one. Come on, you know, like, are you even active in my Discord? There's so many Discords. Come on now. Like, I hope no one actually takes offense if I'm not active on your Discord, because, like, there's already so many. Like, everyone has a Discord. How am I supposed to be active in every single Discord? I'm barely active in my own Discord. Like, solo development is like my biggest Discord, and I barely even participate in it. We only have 24 exactly. It's Ernest, yeah. Alrighty. I do have iRed's stream right there, but that's because I recently added him. And then how to market a game. I mean, obviously I've been marketing myself hella lately. And then this is my main one. This is like my first community I made. This is Practical Media. This is a friend's Discord. How to market a game. And then technically Shady should iRed should be in here. So yeah. Oh, and actually, these are the more important ones, actually. These are the ones where, like, for instance, pixel art, speedrun.com, like, these are communities. People should go in here, actually. So, yeah, these are, like, communities that I might want to communicate with at some point for practical reasons. And then everything else is, like, friends. But, like, yeah, it's too much. It's too much at the moment. You can see I have 20 different folders, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 folders. Why is the pixel art Discord important? I used to ask for commissions there. Honestly, not nearly as much anymore. In fact, yeah, I don't really do it, but yeah, I would go on there if I needed to, like, commission someone or look at people's work to potentially commission. So yeah. Okay. Where is my announcements page? All right. So we have to say this. Hey everyone, and I'm going to @ everyone. So I don't usually do this, but I will have to today and tomorrow probably is when I will do it as well. Hey everyone. Should I apologize for adding everyone? Or should I say, like, hey, I don't normally ping in this way, but this is important to me. For war crimes, sir. Don't apologize. Yes, apologize. I'm not gonna apologize. What I say was I don't normally ping this way, but this is important to me. So I won't say sorry, but I will ping and say the justificate. I will include the justification for the ping. Yeah, people can mute it, and in fact, I usually mute most channels. Obviously, every time I add a new channel, I forget to. So yeah, and I mean, I'm always in Do Not Disturb anyway, so I don't even get it. But yeah. Hey everyone, I don't normally ping this way, but this is important to me. I'll be doing a subathon stream tomorrow during my Kickstarter, and would appreciate anyone who is able to join the stream around. I get pinged for every announcement anyway. I mean, if you get pinged on the streams for the role, all right. Am I over analyzing this? During my Kickstarter, and would appreciate anyone who is able to join. Fuck it, let's do it. Hold up. By adding everyone, you're about to mention 300 plus people. Are you sure? Fuck. Why are you asking me? Now I'm questioning myself. Here, I'm also gonna add a check mark so people know. Bruh, someone notified you. What the hell? What the fuck? Who is this? Who wrote this? Who wrote this unamused? You know, let me ban this guy, whoever this is. What the fuck? Shitey. You think there's freedom of speech around these parts? Oh no. Yeah, you can remove reactions. All right. So that's done. That's been handled. February 16th, 2006 p.m. But yeah, thank you everybody for understanding who is on the on Discord, and I mean on Twitch as well. Okay. Let's go back onto ChatGPT. Now we have to do another one for tomorrow. Where are you from, by the way? North Korea? I'm from the United States. We're kind of like North Korea, but we can keep it classy. We know how to commit our war crimes without sharing it. Without getting criticized too much by the general public. Big day tomorrow. Marathon Kickstarter live stream. Looking forward to your support and having you as part of this amazing adventure. Tomorrow is the day. Join the embark on this adventure together and make it a success. You don't have to make it a success. You do you. Ready for an adventure. Yeah, I don't like any of these. They're so I get it. It is Twitter. Like you do want to, but like at the same time, it's so fake. Launching a marathon Kickstarter live stream tomorrow. Your support would mean the world to me. Join us for an. Honestly, I kind of don't mind the first part, just not the join for an unforgettable adventure. That's tacky, in my opinion. Dude, but that's it's obviously using training data on Twitter, so it's like make it sound less. Make these variations sound less fake and more genuine. Genuine. Go to LinkedIn. I can see that being fake. Together in this. All right, I'm going to do a live creating stream tomorrow. Would mean a lot if you could join and support us. Really looking forward to sharing this journey with you. Thornity, how's it going? Support the dream. I'm not using any of these hashtags. These hashtags are so cringe. Hashtag real journey. How's it going? How's it going, Sockhouse? Welcome, Thornity Co. Hashtag not an NPC. Leap with us. Community strength. Join me tomorrow for a marathon live stream. It's not about the marathon. It's about bringing the community together. It's not just a game. It's an expression of my soul. It really makes you feel like Batman. Tomorrow we embark on a marathon Kickstarter live stream together. It's, you know, I think I just like the first one. What you been up to, Thornity? Hope the stream went well. I'm going to do a live stream Kickstarter tomorrow. If you can and support. It's not us, but I mean it is. Like, I do like saying us because it is a community, but I'll say me. Me. I don't like saying me either. Like, I hate saying, you know, support me. It sounds so. And support the stream. And support the event. Support the game. Support the game. Going live at marathon stream tomorrow. Going live with a marathon Kickstarter stream tomorrow. It'd mean a lot if you can support this stream. Game or stream? Because I'm trying to push the stream to support the game, or to support the Kickstarter. Going live with Alright, I think we'll just leave it at that. Let me see what else I got here. It's a new challenge, and your support... Honestly, I kind of like this. It's a new challenge for me, and your support would be incredibly meaningful. I will say it's a new challenge for me. I think I like that. All right. I don't have an image to share for this Twitch, but I think what I'll do instead is include a GIF of the gameplay, and maybe include my Twitch handle. Let me see here. Where's my? So we can do a GIF. Can do this one. Honestly, this one did really well. I think people liked this one. It would also be kind of cool if I included my face. As if I was playing. Would that be... Let me see if I can do that right now. You know what I could do? Should I do this? Here, wait, check this out. I'm gonna make it look like it's a live stream. We have to do this quick though, because time is of the essence. I hope I can include a GIF as a resource here. I can. Shit, where did I put it? What the hell? Where'd it go? Is it this one? It is this one, but oh, I have to refresh it. Let me go into properties and loop it. Okay. And I'll just record. Honestly, this is kind of fake though. Like it's not a real, but whatever. It's whatever. It's, and this will be recorded into a GIF. So I guess I'll just start recording. Here, can I go into properties and all right. You know what I might do instead? Here, wait. You know what we could do instead is stretch out this image on the bottom and then make a recording of that. Here, wait. I think that's a better idea. I can go into the source switcher and turn this into like a 5-second. Let me see. Maybe 500 milliseconds, 5,000 milliseconds, 5 seconds. I'll do 3 milliseconds maybe. 3,000 milliseconds. 3 seconds. Let me hide this. Go into our gameplay scene. Throw this in here. And stretch this out. And then let me just... something like that. I'll keep my our cute little skin slideshow. And I can record this. I don't want to show this because this is already a showcase. Right at that moment, I really like. But so these are 3-second clips. Here, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just start recording. And I'll pretend like I'm speaking. It'll be a GIF of me showcasing my stream, like the way I'm speaking right now. Just bullshitting everything that I say right now, and then and I don't want to show this clip actually. Wait, let me start recording. The boss teaser. I'll keep the boss teaser. I'll remove the cinematics. Can we hide the cinematics? I think I have to delete it. I'll delete it. Fuck. Whatever. Let me start recording again. And I also have to look happy. Because this is a big moment in my life. This is the game that I've been working on. I've spent 3 years on it so far. Yeah. Yo. Yeah, Shady, I know. It's amazing, isn't it? So we have 30 seconds so far. I think that should be good. Okay. Was I staring at the camera? I feel like I was not staring. I should have. Fuck. I might record it one more time. Let me see. Did it record the chat? Yeah. That sounds fake. I mean, it is fake, but like to have fake chat too. Yo was fine, but imagine like someone says like, oh, your game is this is so good. That is fake. I would not want to fabricate text. Here, wait. Let me see what this looks like. I do look happy actually. I look happier than I actually am. Actually, it's not too bad actually. I think we'll keep it. I'll show you guys what it looks like in just a second. We're gonna edit the video, so. Oh shit! You guys hear my? Were the 3 years worth it? Yeah, I would say so. So I mean, in hindsight, this shit the bomb dog for show for show. Thank you. Um, I will say, I mean, it's been 3 years, but when I first started the project, I didn't put in the same amount of effort that I'm putting in now. So I started 3 years ago. In hindsight, if I knew it was going to end up like this, I would have put even more effort in the beginning. But the thing is, you're in the beginning, you're still like, sort of discovering yourself. In the sense, like I didn't know how the game was going to turn out. And so, there's I wouldn't say there's a lack of confidence, but the thing is, like, subconsciously, there might have been a lack of confidence in the project. So, I didn't put in as much effort. I was only putting in 2 to 3 hours per day, whereas now I'm putting in, like, 12 plus hours per day. So, yeah, if I knew it was going to be like this, I would have put in more effort in the beginning. But, yeah, there's no way to know that, right? So were the 3 years worth it? I would say yes. I don't think I would want to have it any other way. I mean, who's to say, right? That's the thing. Like, you don't know what it would have been like if maybe I didn't work on the project. Maybe I did something else. Interview, next step, solo dev podcast. It would be cool to do. I do want to expand, my horizons in the game dev field. Whether it's doing more I mean, I do want to do more game dev. I don't think I've scratched the surface on game dev or like, being a solo dev or having a studio, something like that. But I do want to, just do other things, either tutorials, maybe podcasts, or just starting something. I don't know. We'll have some fun with it. It'll probably be live streamed as well. So, do you want to work in the industry? I want to work in the industry as an indie. Whether that's my own studio or working with another studio. So as an employee, I mean, I don't mind being an employee, but it would have to be a company that I'm passionate about. It would probably be, like working for instance, if I worked with Extremely OK Games, the developers of Celeste, in that studio, 100%, I would totally do it. If it's, I don't think I would want to work for a AAA. In fact, I definitely, I mean, it really depends. But right now, I don't see myself wanting to work for a AAA or even a double. I mean, actually, I probably would work for like a really big indie company. But only the only reason I would want to work in a really big indie company is for the experience to manage to learn how to manage my own company. Just because I've never worked in the game dev industry in like a corporate, or not even corporate, but a more established company. Forcing devs to reach Christmas deadline by exploiting them now. The interesting thing though is like I work very hard, so to find a team. Never worked in an LLC. I technically, I mean, I'm technically under my own LLC, so technically I have worked in a game dev studio, under technicality, but it's my studio, so it doesn't really count. I would say it doesn't count as much. So we have that clip now. We do have to edit it. Fortunately, I don't have to open up DaVinci Resolve for this. We can do this on ClipChamp because all I'm going to do... there's actually going to be no audio. It's just going to be a GIF. Maybe we'll play some music. We'll have to see what music is there. Big Gamey, how's it going? Kind of weird your boss records you 24/7. Yeah, it is kind of weird, right? There's a camera. Something's wrong with my second camera. I don't know why it's not working. But if you go on to Impractical and PC, you'll see another camera. Yeah, it's actually bothering me. Why is that camera not working? Here, wait. Let me try deleting that scene, and reintroducing it. Or maybe it's because, let me see. Yeah, here, let me delete it and see what's going on there. There we go. So yeah, well, usually there's that camera. We should probably move it down a little bit, but I'm not gonna mess with it right now because if we hop onto Impractical NPC right now, we'll see another camera. There's 3 cameras on me right now that I know of. So yeah, that's my other camera. Oh, how's it going, Bad Cop? But yeah. No foot cam? No. This is just impractical, isn't it? It is impractical. No face, no case? What are these messages? Timorista? I like radical fish games a lot, but I probably couldn't work with them. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I again, it's also ambitious to say that they would even hire me, you know. So that's another thing, but yeah. Alrighty, so we have a Twitter post. We need to edit this on Clipchamp real quick, and then we're gonna post on Twitter. I was actually having this conversation with what's his name, Red Cabin Games, and it's like, you know, like it wasn't necessarily with getting hired, but it's with getting publishers, because publishers can be, you know, they can prey on developers, and some developers even suffer from their relationships. You know, it turns into a partnership, but then, you know, it might turn out that they're actually losing money with these relationships. And I always said, like, oh, you know, if it's ambitious again to say, like, oh, like if Devolver were to give me an offer, I would say yes, no matter what. And again, it's ambitious to say that they would even accept me, but they could also try to screw you over. And there have been releases from Devolver that were flops too. So it might have been better for those developers to actually not even go through Devolver, but just, you know, do their own thing. I think I am capable of publishing my own game. Especially, like, I don't know how this Kickstarter will go, but if it does well, I definitely will. It will definitely be a boost to my ego, and confidence if the Kickstarter goes well. And I mean, we're trying our best. I think I'm doing everything in my capability to make it blow. You are back to lurking. All right. Thank you, Devro. Hope you're doing well. Has their own custom engine in-house, but they don't use any graphical frameworks. It's interesting. I see. I think in 24 is a bad year to be published. The game dev industry is kind of dying for now. Interesting. I don't, I mean, I get, like, maybe statistically, like, there's always, like, these statistics on, like, oh, yeah, you know, like, this is not doing so well. I think my approach to game dev and, like, the whole industry has never relied on, oh, you know, there are so many platformers out there, or, you know, it's so saturated right now. You know, why are you making a platformer? Everyone's making a Celeste clone, and it's like, for sure, layoffs everywhere. Oh, you mean in that sense? To be public? Okay, in that sense, right? That's also happening, but that's not the game industry. That's the tech industry. Publishers are suffering, but honestly, like, to be honest, I'm not even a fan of publishers. Again, it would have to be a really good relationship for me to even consider wanting a publisher. Like, yeah, you know, it's funny. I think I have a better a better internet presence than most publishers. You know, it's the same thing where, like, you know, you know how 99% of Twitch is streaming to no one, right? Or not 99, but like 90% of Twitch people who are streaming to an empty room. And it's like that for publishers as well. And you know, they haven't made a name for themselves, but they're also ambitious. Maybe they have the money or the funding to do it, but they actually don't have any experience. And it might be a publisher disguise, or a marketing agency disguised as a publisher or something along those lines. Yeah, I honestly do not have any confidence in typical publishers. Again, if you've already made a name for yourself, there are some publishers that I would give a chance to. Or, you know, as someone who is working on a really big game or a potential really good game, I would give them a chance. For instance, like Video Game Donkey has their own publisher company now, Big Mode. And even though he's not experienced, I'm sure he has the funding to figure it out. And he's also, you know, as an individual, I feel like you can respect someone who's trying to do good, in my opinion, from my understanding of them. If you're trying to get published, again, yeah. When you talk, you stutter like Elon Musk. That's a sign that your Kickstarter will do well. I don't know how he talks, but I'll thank you. I assume that is a compliment. I'm just trying to. It is a heavy subject, so I'm trying to think as I speak. Okay. So this is gonna be a muted video. We're gonna be smiling because we want people to know that I'm not dead inside. And it doesn't have to be this long. I think like 15. Oh, we'll keep it. We'll keep Shidy's yo in there. All right. And I'll include a text that says practical NPC. What should we do? Fireworks? I think we need Comic Sans somewhere in here. I'll just keep it. Wait, they don't even have comic. Interesting. Okay. No, we're probably going to be using our typical. It does not include my my fonts. Or does it? Germania 1 is the name. It does not. Okay. Interesting. Add a brand font. It's probably locked behind the paywall. Unless I can't read. Let me look at that again. No, yeah, it's not here. Okay. I wonder what this is. Add a brand font. Fuck yeah, see, it's it's a fucking paywall here. Whatever, I'll just use this. We could edit it with DaVinci. I don't want to spend too much time on this though, so I will just use this and say practical. Barge into their office randomly, threaten them a while and extremely loudly, and then leave. Works every time. Sometimes doing that. I mean, that could work, to be honest. Let me make sure I know how to spell my twitch.tv/practicalnpc. There we go. Hi, Big Orly. How's it going, Yag? How do they get away with the font with naming a font Hibu? Not sure. So we'll stick to this Creepster. Bangers. Oh shit. I'm gonna stick to what we got. All right. I think this is good enough. Do I want to put music in this? If I ever finish my game engine, will you try it? I can try it. Why not? Will I try it for a main project? I don't think so. I mean, we'll have to see. Because obviously there's a lot of support for, for Godot with exporting to console, for instance. But yeah, I mean, I would try it, and I'll give you feedback and everything. Maybe we can make a game with it too. Alrighty. So yeah, for anyone who's new to the stream, if you are interested, I am working on a Kickstarter that will be dropping. The first day will be dropping this Friday, or it might be already Friday for you, but 22 hours from now will be my Kickstarter drop. It's very exciting times for me. Probably the most exciting, or the most significant point of my life, I would say. But whatever happens, happens. I'm excited, even if it fails. I'm excited to see what happens. I think it'll be a cool story to have. Hey guys, remember that one time where I was so full of myself thinking this Kickstarter will do well? Shit, I closed ChatGPT. Oh, I think it doesn't matter. It saves our no, I think I wrote something in the text here and now it's gone. It would mean a lot. I think what I did was I'm running a Kickstarter live stream tomorrow. Excited and a bit anxious for tomorrow's marathon Kickstarter live stream. I think I'll do that. Nah, you're gonna do great, dog. Thank you. Genuinely excited and nervous. Where was the one that I liked? It'd mean a lot if you could join and support us. Really looking forward to sharing this journey with you. Honestly, I do like that. Usually I don't like including this text of like sharing a journey with someone or like join me on this journey. It sounds like I'm too full of myself, but this one's not too bad. I'll boost your following count by one more follower. It ain't much, but it's something. It is something. It does increase the competition for any artists out there. By the way, if you are interested, I'm doing a art competition, which includes in total it's $250. Right now it's about $250, and it'll go up to $100 or. It'll go up to $300 based on the followers that we have during the drop. So, yeah, it's probably going to be around, it's most likely going to be 175 for first place, 75 for second, and 50 for third. How's it going? How's it going, Hellraiser? How you doing? Retro Spark. Retro Spark. That sounds like such a familiar name. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. And Mars 9T. Welcome. For those of you who don't know Hellraiser, he is actually one of the top speedrunners for Memori currently. And I mean currently and in the past as well. He's better. I mean, he's obviously better than me at my own game. And he's also just an awesome human being. Some places being full of yourself is just the meme you use as a social mask. It's funny when it mixes with your body positivity and stuff. I get that, and I get that. You know, like kind of sort of like faking your personality to be more. I don't. It's hard to say. I think I want to be. I think I understand myself well enough that I don't have to be fake. Not to say that like. Even that sounds narcissistic to say, but you know, I'd rather be real with myself. I actually did try to create an online. When I first started, I wanted this sort of online personality so that people could like it, but I feel like in the long term, it could hurt your mental or your just long term personality. You know, you start to become this person that you were faking to be for the views, and I'd rather just be. I don't know. I'd rather just be me. And I think we're not doing too bad just being ourselves. And someone mentioned yesterday, it's probably, if you're doing an online personality, for sure don't do it live. That's too much work. Yeah. Too much work for me. I mean, if that's what you're into, then, you know, some people like, the acting aspect of it or the showcase. I don't know, making a show, creating a show. Some people are actors, natural actors, and that's okay. But I'm too awkward for that. I'd rather just, it's. I have a hard time just being myself sometimes, so I'd rather, stick to that, But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Hellraiser. I hope you're doing well. There will also be, I know maybe you're not much of an artist, Hellraiser, but there will be another speedrun competition. And that one, I know the last speedrun competition didn't have any money involved, but this one will. And so, yeah, if you're interested in that, it'd be an easy. I don't know how much the money is going to be for it, but it will be starting. I'm not sure. It might start on the second week of the Kickstarter. So it might either start on the second week or even on the week that the demo gets released, which is the 23rd. I don't have social media. Can I post it on Discord maybe? What do you want to post on Discord? Sorry. Yeah, I didn't answer your question actually. I may have been on. Yeah, you have been on this stream before, since it doesn't say you're a new viewer. So thank you. Well, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, you can post it on Discord. I'll include that in the details as well. The one that you see on Instagram right now is, it is the event, but I'm also going to be posting that tomorrow as well. No, our competition, this is the place I camp. I'll fly through your game, but art is not in my skill toolbox. Yeah, no, that is expected. Not that it's expected, but that is completely fine. That's why we're doing both. We'll have a competition for those who are... you don't even have to be skilled. Again, it's going to be a voting system too. So it's not going to be like, oh, hey, this person, maybe we'll even have criteria for like, the most creative, the most this, and so on. Kind of like a game jam. Maybe we'll add some criteria to that. That way people can, yeah, we could do it under, I just realized we could do it under an itch page. I'm just concerned about cheating. That's my main concern. We'll figure it out. We have 1 month to figure that part out. So it's a popularity contest. I don't know. I feel like people will be. I mean that I get Kickstarters are like, I mean, not Kickstarters. Game jams can be popularity contests, but for the most part, people I think will judge appropriately, at least within the community. I would say. There is a prize. Yes, there is a prize, Laser Burn. You can find all of the info. If you scroll down on my page, you'll see that there's an art contest. That is what we're doing right now. It's also on Discord. I'll reveal everything on Friday. That's where everything will be shared. Yeah. Oh my god, I got so many DMs. What the hell? What's going on here? Give me 1 second. Someone's asking me what time is my Kickstarter tomorrow. I just wanna tell them. I'll probably even though the stream will start earlier. Here, give me 1 second. It was actually Cricket who's asking me, and a friend also told me that they're gonna be supporting it. Gotta get ready for D&D. Oh, nice. Have a good rest of your stream. Nice. Enjoy the D&D. All right. So let's post this on excited and anxious for tomorrow's marathon Kickstarter live stream. It would mean a lot if you can join and support. Should I say me? I don't like saying support me. And be supportive. I'll say and be supportive. Actually, wait. There was another thing that I liked. If you could join and support me, would love for you to be a part of it. Hope you can join and support me on this adventure. Big plans. Is this for the Twitter post? Definitely me. Join me tomorrow. We're hitting the ground. It's a huge. You might be overthinking it, maybe, but I don't know. I've overthought everything up until this moment, and I think we're gonna stick to this method. You know what? Fuck it. I'll say it. Maybe I am overthinking it. All right. And excited and a bit anxious for tomorrow's marathon Kickstarter live stream. It would mean a lot if you could join and support me. Really looking forward to sharing this journey with you. Should I include? I know links hurt your algorithm, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Remove the excited. Excited for tomorrow's marathon live stream. It would mean a lot if you can support me. Really looking forward to sharing this journey with you. Yeah, I'm not anxious. We're ready. All right. I don't think I am anxious. It's more so just like, obviously there is stress involved. I don't think it's anxious. It's more like, yeah, I don't even know how to explain it. It's obviously an important moment. I've been definitely more, like, I used to do like I would go to a tournament or something, or like a competition of some kind, and I remember as a kid going to these tournaments and being nervous and like not knowing what's gonna happen. I don't feel that with this, and this is much bigger than anything. So I'm surprised I'm not nervous, but it is like I think it's just stress, but it's not like a scary stress. It's just like I don't know, whatever chemical my brain is pumping into my body right now. That's like putting me this in this like maybe adrenaline mode or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Are you scared about what people are gonna do or say? I mean, I've got the majority of feedback is gonna be good. I would assume. In terms of like, or the majority of feedback is gonna be positive. I would say. Are people going to say, hey, this is just a Celeste clone? Hey, what like why do you think your game is gonna do well? Like I'm sure that'll happen too. But that's expected. In my eyes, that's good enough. Thank you, Reach Games. I so yeah, I don't expect it to do terribly. I'll say that. Um, in fact, I actually anticipate for it to do um at least well within the 30 days. The biggest excited for some real oh no, that actually might happen. Oh dude, imagine someone like really hates what I'm doing and like sends me hate mail, tries to dox me and everything. That I mean that's actually a possibility. I mean, I, I've already doxed myself several times on stream, but if they really try, that's actually I haven't even considered that will time. Thanks for putting that thought in my head. Use two FA. Yeah, I do. Honestly, everything has 2FA. Um, almost yeah, like unless it's like maybe there's an account that I don't use anymore, but honestly, 2FA is almost the default for most applications now anyway. So, um, if it doesn't have it, it's probably something like I don't know, uh, some outdated website that doesn't even matter anymore. RuneScape. My RuneScape account can get hacked. How's your anxiety now? It's through the roof. Thank you, Welltime. Shout out Welltime. I guess that's expected from a Bethesda employee. Or not Bethesda employee, a slave, a Bethesda slave. Please stop saying that. It's not true. No, I know you. I know you said it was contract work and you're not doing it anymore. But I'm just trying to get back at you. All right. Excited for oh wait, I wanted to include a song here because it's just audio. Should I include my Twitch? Excited for tomorrow's marathon Kickstarter live stream. It would mean a lot if you can join the Kickstarter. Really looking forward to sharing in this journey with you. Why do people hate Bethesda? I mean, AAA's are already like put. At least if you're in the indie realm, if you're active in the indie communities, it's absolutely include it. The thing is, you get pushed down on the algorithm when you include it. But I'll do it for today. We'll see. We'll do some A/B testing right now. We'll see how well this post does. Oh, not Impractical NPC. Imagine I Yo, Captain Coder, how's it going? Another amazing streamer. There are a lot of amazing streamers here, but yeah, so is Captain Coder. How you doing? Doing well? That's good to hear. I will be so during my live stream actually. I will be also. We're gonna be doing a subathon, right? And I assume it's probably gonna go well past 24 hours. Um, and during that during that event, I will probably also be on Captain Coder's stream, talking with him. Clearly, people here have a great taste in streamers. Yeah, both the streamers and the viewers we just all congregate into a nice little hub. Big gaming. All of this just works, and yeah, that's the other thing. There's a very I don't know. It seems like there's this huge sense of pride with Bethesda and maybe also Todd Howard with the games that they produce. I will say, I mean, obviously being a AAA, there's more there. Capitalism is the they obviously have a capitalistic mindset, which hurts their their game. They're obviously going to prioritize, the graphics, the microtransactions, things along those lines, in order to make money. Whereas obviously with indie dev, it's a lot easier to not even know not even know how to make money, and just work on your passion project. And I think that's the main issue that a lot of people have with AAA's. So I'm going to be posting this. It would mean a lot as well if people could like this post. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I'll leave it like this. No audio. Just a link to my page and boom. Where is it? Oh, fuck. Wait, can I edit? Oh, shit. Should I delete this? I didn't include any tags. I'm deleting it. uh, wait. Where did I just close? Oh no. Hopefully that doesn't hurt too. It probably will. God damn it. Nice start. Yeah, it's a very good start. I'll do game dev. What's stopping you from posting the Kickstarter today? I mean, technically nothing is stopping me. I've set a date. With Kickstarters, the most important day, and this happens for any event that's any sort of marketing event. Usually the first day is the best day, and it's also the first day is the best day. For instance, if you run a Steam Next Fest, you're gonna get the most of your wish lists are going to occur on that first day, and then you'll still get more wish lists, but it'll decline over time. And so you kind of want to blow up. You want to go out with a bang. And so I've already notified everybody. Like I've notified people on stream for the past couple of weeks now. I've notified people on my Discord, friends and family. Hey, this is happening tomorrow. So you've sort of gathered people, close friends, your inner circle, to help sort of like build that seed of like interest, and then everyone else, and hopefully with that seed you'll get the attention of people who have never heard of you or your project before. So why not do it today? Why do it today? Why do it tomorrow and not today? Is because it's all calculated, I guess, or that's what I calculated it for. Another factor specifically for me, there are technically some one day or day one. It's day one. It's a 30-day campaign. But the first day is the most important. So yeah. Another thing to consider is even if it's the first day, so it's the first day. You have all these days. what was I going to say? Oh, if you reach your goal within the first day, within 24 hours of the first day, it's a really good sign as well. You might grab the attention of, like, game dev articles, indie articles, those outlets, people who like to see that sort of stuff. So that's another thing. That is something I'm aiming for, to reach the goal within the first day. So yeah, set the goals realistic, then you will reach it. To a certain extent. Just reaching the bare minimum is not necessarily, like, I could say, hey, I want to reach $500. Obviously, that's pretty easy to reach, but you kind of want to push it. At least for me, I like the idea. In fact, I originally wanted to push it to 15,000, but yeah, I think we'll keep it at 10. Reaching your goals or exceeding them is crazy for your game. Yeah, exactly. From what I've gathered, yeah. They do, like, some people say, oh, set a realistic, or, set what you think you can achieve for your first day. I'm technically going above what I think I can achieve for my first day. I mean, I'm very ambitious with my first day. But I don't know. I don't care too much. Like, I think reaching 2,000, for instance, on the first day is very easy. But I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be impressive to me as an accomplishment, I would say. And it's all relative. Again, I've been working on this project for 3 years, so for me to say, for me, it would not be an impressive goal, but that doesn't mean it's not impressive on its own. Or something is crazy, even if it's not that much money. Maybe, 200% of $1, or 200% of $100 is, it's not too much, right? So yeah, it's there are a bunch of factors. For me, personally, I would rather just do a 10,000 Kickstarter goal, and if it reaches, only the next step in the stretch goal, that's fine with me. If it goes above and beyond, that's even better. But yeah, excited. Oh, so we have to erase this. We almost made another mistake. Excited for tomorrow's marathon Kickstarter live stream. It would mean a lot if you can join and support me. Really looking forward to sharing this journey with you. Godot Engine, Game Dev, Twitch, Practical NPC. Oh, and also let's include that clip because we put in all of that effort. It's muted, but that's okay. And also let me change this to Practical Live. We'll throw that in. Okay. Excited for tomorrow's Marathon Jam, Marathon Kickstarter live stream. Alrighty. There it is. So yeah, if anyone wants to share this, it's greatly appreciated. Or just like it. I will be posting this also on Discord. All right. So what is next on the agenda for today? We're going to be posting on a bunch of platforms. In fact, I think I'll be posting this on TikTok. Let me see how my TikToks did, actually. I'm very curious. I'm not a fan of TikTok, but, if you can't beat them, join them. How's it going, Lloyd? Oh, it does. It did relatively well, more than I usually get. 28 likes. Um. Alrighty. Thank you for the good vibes, by the way, BitGamey. Am I following you, BitGamey? I'm not. Alrighty. The day is nearly upon us. It is. It's okay. But I mean, I would want to follow a fellow game dev. Alrighty. So, what is next on our agenda? So we made the Twitter post, the 24-hour live stream. I did post it on Discord. I do want to make a message for friends and family just to let them know that I'm doing this. I'm also going to be... So... Actually, I guess I can share that. I wonder what I should... Like, I was thinking... Hello, friends and family. You know, here, let's use our fellow ChatGPT for that as well. Hi, P. Gorley. Hi, Yag. Didn't you already say hi, P. Gorley? Or was that hi, P. Gorley for me, and now you're actually saying hi to P. Gorley? Did I mention I'm also joining Captain Coders? Am I P. Gorley? Yes, I am. I will. Did you not know what the P in P. Gorley stands for? Some people think it stands for like a first name, but it actually stands for practical. Seeing that you use ChatGPT so much makes me want to as well. I don't use ChatGPT for any programming really. I haven't had too much benefit from it, but I do use it a lot for marketing material and like typing. I'm not the best. You might notice from my streams that I'm not necessarily the best at writing, or I'll make typos all the time too. So yeah, I do use it a lot for media posts or like writing long pieces of text. But yeah. He's not a wordologist, he's a game dev, yeah. So that's been the greatest benefit for ChatGPT. Also, like I don't use it for any art generation for like my projects, but I do use it for references. So yeah, like sometimes I'll use it for like making some concept art, and then I give that to an artist for commissions. Those have been the two beneficial uses for me. I know people who use it for programming all the time, or whatever they're doing in their projects. C++ specifiers and shit without looking it up, right? Also, because my main language is the main language I use is GDScript. There's not much training data on that too. So most of the time, if I'm having like an issue with something specific, I'll ask it to code in C++ or something, and then C++. But yeah. All right. So I need to write a message to friends and family. Notifying them about my Kickstarter event tomorrow. Please rewrite this to sound right. Please create some variations on messages based. Yeah, that's because I'm pretty sure most training data is on, well, one, it's from, isn't like most training data from 2019 or something like that. So Godot 4 wasn't even out at that point. You're from 2019. Unreal documentation is miles ahead on any custom engine I've had to use. I mean, I would assume so. Any custom engine, as in like someone's engine, or like compared to Unity or Godot's or game makers and stuff like that. Hello. Hello, insert name here. Hey. Person's name. I'm also going to be doing something personalized for a lot of people. So this will be a template, but I'm also going to actually include something that I won't be sharing on stream for certain reasons. But yeah. I mean, custom engines. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. The mentors are expected, or the staff are expected to mentor the acolytes. Yes, I guess that's probably why. That makes sense. And then any question you have, you probably just ask that your senior dev or whatever. Just stopping by to say hi and dropping you and wishing you a nice stream. Thank you, XO. I think I lurked at your stream for a split second when I woke up. Or was it when I went to sleep? I don't remember. I think I saw you raiding Yuki or something. How long is your marathon? I might raid you tomorrow. It will be, so I think the base hours, like the minimum hours is 12 or 18. I haven't decided yet. But I'm sure it'll go, obviously it's going to be above that. I think I'm doing 1 hour for every 1,000. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure yet. Hey, person's name. I'm running a Kickstarter event tomorrow. I know most of my, like, well, I'm not really I'm sending it to more friends than family, and so like I think most of my friends know. Holy shit. Neo, that's a lot of subs. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Well, you just hit 100. Oh my goodness. Wallace Lovecraft, Zai Zai, Calblin, Pepe, Burnev, Chausinger, Megadine, all of these. TCAP, I know TCAP. The Yag, Clifford. Caught a stray. How's it going, TCAP? I think I saw your stream earlier this morning too. I didn't stop by, but I saw you were streaming. I was about to go to sleep. I hope that stream went well. Oh, actually, no, I think I did stop by. Or was that today? Or whatever. Hope it went well. All right, so hey, person's name. I'm running a Kickstarter event tomorrow. Kind of bummed out I didn't get one of these ads. These ads are too much. There is a way to avoid ads, but I'm not allowed to share that information. But you know, yeah, that's all I'll say about that. Hypothetically, there is a way to avoid it. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Neo. Oh. All right, let's finish this up. Thank you again. Also, hello people on YouTube, Dean, and Firespark. Sorry, I was so busy with Twitch. So hey, person's name. I'm running a Kickstarter event tomorrow. It would mean the world to me if you can support the. Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting the sub as well. Really appreciate it, Reach. Can't be in debt. The perfect exchange. I'm heavily in I I owe a lot to Neo for all the subs that he's gifted. I know he would never like say, oh, like, you know, don't even think about it that way, but I do greatly appreciate it. Play it backward. Who Marokian in that's stealing, isn't it? Or debt in B Kent. Play what backward? Maybe I'm too smooth to understand. Okay, hey, person's name. I'm running a Kickstarter tomorrow. Being the world to me, if you can support. The event. The first day is the most important. And beneficial if I can reach the goal within the first day. I will be sending you an extra. I'll say if you're interested. Oh my goodness, all these. Oh, another sub. Thank you, Amidas. Are we on a hype train? Is that a setting a new record? Oh my goodness. Nice. Hell yeah. I totally would push. You know, I greatly appreciate the subs and everything, but it's also, you know, I've always felt weird about receiving subs. I greatly appreciate them, but I've always felt like it's not why I stream. You know, I've always wanted to be a game dev, you know, and that's I would feel much better, you know, selling something or, you know, making a product that people enjoy rather than people enjoying, you know, just the content that I'm producing in my live stream. Again, it is greatly appreciated. But if you really want to, I know, support the stream, just buying the game or even just watching the stream or purchasing the game when it comes out, that's the biggest form of support. But thank you. The biggest form of support is actually just watching the stream, I would say. Yeah. The first day is the most important and beneficial. If you can reach the goal, if I can reach the goal within the first day, I don't know what to say here. I'm hoping ChatGPT picks it up for what I'm trying to say here. The first day is the most important and beneficial. If I can reach the goal within the first, I'm repeating myself. Obviously, let's just see what they say. Warm regards. Thrilled to announce my Kickstarter campaign will be officially launched tomorrow. This endeavor is a milestone. I should also include the fact that I've been working on this for 3 years. Casual and friendly. Big news, my Kickstarter. What should I do? I kind of liked the formal aspect, but let me see what else there is. Casual and friendly. Obviously, I would want to personalize it for like. I think I'll probably write 2 different messages. One for family and one for friends. Personal and helpful. As you know, I've been working on this. Can you also include that I've been working on this project for 3 years? Your content here is the product you making, though subs and such are our purchasing of it. BRB, good luck. All right, I'll see you later. I've received a level 3 hype train emote. I didn't even know that was a thing. How do I do that? Choo choo. Recently knew you're going to launch tomorrow. Recently knew you were going. You're going was going to launch tomorrow in Kickstarter. How do you feel about it? Good luck with that, by the way. I'm excited for it. I mean, this is the biggest point in my life, I would say, or I would say a milestone in my life. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be. I'm not nervous, but I assume I'm not gonna get too much sleep tonight. I feel like I'm gonna be in bed just thinking about the Kickstarter and like thinking of things while I'm in bed. We'll see. I'm slightly nervous, but I'm also super excited. Also, not really nervous, but more so like just stressed. But again, it's not even like a scared stress. It's just like, I don't know, adrenaline, I guess. I guess you can say. Live the dream for ones that can't do it yet. Um, yeah, that actually is something that I've considered a lot. Sometimes when I do feel like I'm not 100%, I feel like I owe it to, the people that do watch that, I have to give it 100%. Just to show people that, it is possible. I know not everyone's situation is the same. Not everyone was dealt the same hand. But, I'm not, you know, I wasn't born in the best situation, but I also wasn't born in the worst situation. And I think it's best to appreciate what you have and work with it. But yeah, also a lot of respect to people who are able to do game dev and work simultaneously, like on their 9 to 5, for instance. I'm fortunately able to do this full time right now. and that's something that most people don't have the opportunity to do. All right. So did we include the fact that we have 3 years? Okay, we do have that. I'm thrilled to announce. Where's my formal and informative? Is endeavor a significant milestone in a journey filled with passion and perseverance. I don't like. I hate. It sounds so. It sounds so full of myself here. Let's go into Obsidian right here and just see what we like. Let's get rid of this. Your support on this pivotal day would be immensely valuable. I don't like saying that either, but we'll see. Here, let's separate every sentence here and all right. So yeah, I don't like this. Let's see what else we can find. Can I count on you? No. Let's see. First day isn't super important. Getting off on the first make all the difference. I don't like saying supporting me in any way you can. I don't want to. It sounds like. I mean, I might be overthinking it. Let me see what else we got here. Hope you can help kick things off in the right foot. History has shown that the first day of the Kickstarter is vital to its success. Where does it say that? It was making. Oh, I was making. You're making a suggestion. Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. That does show that I know what I'm talking about. Do you think that would? Any support will be appreciated, whether it's whether it's direct support of the Kickstarter or buying a copy of the game when it drops or watching the stream tomorrow. That's actually really good too. Any support will be appreciated, whether it's direct support of the Kickstarter, buying a copy of the game, or watching my stream tomorrow. So you can't technically buy the copy yet, but it will be. It's technically implied if you look at the tiers. Or watching my. I'm gonna tell them I'm doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow. It won't hurt my feelings. It's subjective, I think, right? I do want to. I do like this statement though. The first day is super important, as the first 24 hours are crucial for the campaign's success. I think this is good. I don't really like to say I'm thrilled to announce. I'd like to change that actually. I don't know. It kind of sounds fake to me. I am thrilled to announce it, but after 3 years of hard work, my campaign. Kind of like this one too, brief and direct. I'm bubbling with anticipation to announce. I feel like I keep getting distracted, but I will be having a conversation with Captain Coder on Saturday, around 8 a.m. EST, or maybe towards the end of the stream. I'm slightly concerned that during our conversation, Captain Coder, I will be exhausted. We'll see how it goes. I am slightly nervous that like I'll just be dead and we'll be talking. I'll just be on airplane mode, but we'll see. I will be taking a lot of caffeine pills. I'll probably be drinking coffee all throughout the stream. We shall see. It will be at 5, and you usually stream at 7 a.m., but you said towards the end. You usually do like 2 or 3 hour streams, right? Is there a demo I can get? What I might do during the Kickstarter, so there is no demo, but I'll probably build one for you. There's no live demo, so there might be some issues. For the most part, the game is functional, but I don't want to post it yet. You have the one that was on Steam. You do have the one that is on Steam. The one that is currently out is much better, but it hasn't been tested at all, so I don't know. Like, there might potentially be some bugs with the UI. We'll give it a shot. I think I can share it. The new demo is only going to be the first chapter, but yeah, the version that you do have is polished, so maybe that would be a better representation of the game. We'll see. I'll have some time to figure it out. Showcase. Oh, it's 6 hours. Okay, so towards the end of 6 hours, that's gonna be. You start at 7 now for me, I believe, or at least that's what it. Last time I saw your stream was around 7. So that'll be 1 p.m. for me. When are you starting? It depends. I might start sooner, actually. I might start around 6. Or sorry, I might start around 3 or 4 p.m. tomorrow EST. So that's what, 12 p.m. for you. So actually, by the time you're ending your stream, that'll be the 24-hour mark. So I've never done a 24-hour stream, but maybe it'll be fine. I'm sure the adrenaline and like with everything happening, I'm sure I'll probably be awake. and ready. And I'll try to get my beauty sleep tonight. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. And then we're gonna finish up this message, and then let me see what else we have left to do. I mean, we have a lot left to do. Would it be a bad decision to build 2D games in Unity using MacBook Pro or Mac? I don't have any experience with Unity. Nonetheless, Unity with Mac, so I cannot answer that question. All right, I'll be right back. But if anyone's interested in following the Kickstarter page, you can find it there. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Gaming and VR development wise, it would be better to do it with PC, hands down. I'm assuming. I think Captain Coder was just mentioning specifically the RAM. I'm sure if you're, I guess I mean I don't think most Macs are used for development of high end games. I'm sure it'll work out. So I mean, as long as your computer can handle development and the game itself, I'm sure Unity will be fine. But yeah, maybe 8 gigs is not enough. How come we can't submit art via Discord? You can. Um, Specifically for those, because it's hard to include that as a as an arg. I'll add more information to to the to the event on tomorrow. I'll probably repost it with updated information. But yeah, if you don't use Instagram or Twitch or Twitter, that's fine. All right. Are we? I think we're done with our message here. Let me just make sure. Let me triple check. I wanted to let you know that after 3 years of hard work, my Kickstarter finally starts. Yeah, honestly, I kind of prefer this one. I'll say I'm excited to let you know. I won't say buying a copy of the game since you can't, but I will say or watching my 24-hour stream tomorrow. And then I also want to include some personal information with like certain, family members and friends. So I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna send this to myself on Discord. And then I'm going to mass text every single person in my contacts. Or I can send it to people on Discord too. I just realized. But where the hell is I usually send DMs to Impractical and PC. That way I can see it on my phone. So there's a little bit of extra information I want to include. But yeah, let me do that now. Next Saturday morning or Friday morning. That said, some 3D projects have eaten 40 plus gigabytes of RAM on my PC, which has 128. This would be very painful, a very painful experience on a Mac laptop. That makes sense. Okay. So I've sent this DM to myself. Now I have to copy and paste it. Although I can send this. So I can handle this message, to be sent to, like, most of my friends have Discord, so I could just send it via Discord. But also I don't want to spam people both on Discord and Twitch. I'm sorry, Discord and, like, DMs, unlike Instagram or something. Also, I kind of want to make it a little bit more personalized. I will say, hey. I also want to say I will be... What the hell? Oh, here we go. There's one thing, another thing I want to include. I also want to say we'll also be including extra information on the Are you launching the game right now? No, tomorrow. Or, well, I'm not even launching the game. I'm running a Kickstarter event tomorrow. So yeah, I feel like including the link might have not been a good idea, but we'll see. Maybe I'll repost it tomorrow with some actual audio. Sorry, I didn't know how to express that idea of Kickstarter. Not a native. No worries. So yeah, I'm launching a Kickstarter tomorrow, which will be starting tomorrow in around 22 hours. That's when it'll be dropping. Are you ready? Excited? Yeah. Excited, ready, all of the above. Everything. I've never done one before. Nervous. Again, I really don't feel the nerves. I don't feel. I'm actually surprised that I feel like I should be more nervous, but I'm not. I don't know. I think I was like I remember I was in the shower this morning and I was like not almost. You ever walk in like you ever if it's ever like cold in your room and you're about to go to sleep and you get these like jitters, and it's like ooh, like it's this weird tingly feeling. Like that's the feeling I have, and I don't know how to explain it. It's okay to feel the desire for money instead of nervousness. It's not even about the money. I'll be honest with you. Um, really has nothing to do with the money. The money is gonna go straight into the project. So it's like the money is gonna go into other people's pockets. Once I invest all of it. Um, but it means a better product on my end. But the price of the game I don't think is going to change either way. Like I still want it to be the same price. I still want everything to be the same. It's just going to be a better game. So I'm excited to see the game. I'm excited to see how the event goes, but I'm also excited for the future of the game. Excited for the future of my development. All of the above. Also, how are you, Mr. Hats? Yes, Mr. Hats, Captain Hat. Tired but wonderful. I mean, you're up. You are up very early. We are on the opposite ends of the spectrum, Captain. You're up very early. When you start your stream, I'm like about to go to sleep. 6:30. Oh my goodness, you're about to go to sleep. I mean, wow. What time do you wake up? I know you start your streams very early. In fact, I feel like you've been starting your streams earlier than usual. At least earlier. I don't know if that has to do with. I usually wake up at 3 a.m. Oh wow, that is very early. I used to wake up. I know you used to stream at 8 a.m. I don't know if that had to do with daylight savings. I know you used to stream at 8 a.m. and now it's like 7 a.m. 7:27. Time zone change for other people. I still stream at the same time. I see. Okay. I mean, it works out actually. The earlier you stream, the more likely I'm able to catch it. Because like when it was 8 a.m. for me, I was just barely or literally my computer is about to turn off. Hey you again, how's it going, Skytech? Forgot to follow last time. That's all good. Glad you remembered to even, remembered me and then followed. Greatly appreciated. I do not observe daylight savings time. Interesting. I don't observe any time actually. I mean, I used to. I've considered streaming earlier, but I don't think I could do that time consistently. Yeah, I mean, optimal times usually are from, for me at least, very early morning. So anywhere from 3 a.m. I think optimal times are around 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. for me, EST. So you would get, but you do get a lot of views though. So you wake up super early. I kind of do the opposite, where I want to stream long hours and reach that time. Uh, but it's a lot of work. But yeah. Going to lurk. Have to join a meeting. All right, sounds good, Daddy Biffles. I don't think I read your name out loud yet, but interesting name. Already. Did we finish our message? Well, yeah. We wanted to create some variations. I'll be sending out more information on the event very soon. If anything's unclear, or if you're curious about something, please don't hold back. Reach out to me anytime. Love hearing from you. This is too much. I'm here to assist. I'm here to assist you. I think I actually like this one, except minus this reach out to me. Please stay tuned as I'll be sharing more details about. So I know I know it might be a turnoff that I'm not personalizing this message for certain family members. I do want to include certain things, or like even friends might be a turnoff for them. But I'm kind of in a rush here. Definitely stumbled at a good time. If you look at the Twitch analytics, the time I stream is right around the optimal time. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. There are 2 times, like actually towards late at night. EST for me is really good. So as we near 12 a.m. is really good, and then if you stick around until around the morning time. So if you're a night owl on the east coast, I think you'd do relatively well. Streaming, or have a higher chance at it increasing your viewership. Higher ranked yeah, exactly, but it seems to work out most days. Yeah, I mean I think you're doing very well. Better than most streamers, I would say. I mean, not that I would say you obviously have the stats to back it up. I remember you mentioning. So have you? I know you don't want to be an affiliate, or even because the numbers you get, you would get partnership from that. I remember you mentioning that you wanted to do it, but you're not going to do it, or maybe you're considering it. I personally feel like you should, but maybe you have certain philosophies. That you don't want ads. You think ads will hurt your viewership more? Or I understand not wanting ads, but if I get to a 200 CCV over 30 days, I will apply for partner. Concurrent viewers, you'll apply for partner. I see. So that's your goal. I mean, maybe not your goal, but that's your ultimatum, I guess. Your one condition. Fair enough. I know people can obviously directly support your stream um, with what are the platforms that you use? Ko-fi maybe or not Ko-fi, Patreon, right? Oh, Ko-fi. Okay. I like your setup actually. I actually redid my setup recently to just be text. I didn't like all of the like icons. I mean, I think it's okay for a few. But I kind of got sick of all the fluff, so I made it just text. Oh, does affiliate give a lot of ads or something? So how it works? I mean, you have control over your ads, sort of, to a certain extent. Um, by default, I believe you get ads on uh, you get pre-roll. So if anyone joins your stream, the default settings are you get pre-roll. So someone joins your stream, they will get an ad within like the first 15 seconds of watching your stream. Um, the the percentages are kind of whack. It's like 30. You get as the streamer, you get 30% of the ad revenue, and then Twitch gets 70%. I believe that's the default. If you make it so, that's the setting I have. There are two reasons why, if you're an affiliate, you might want to increase. Or so right now, I believe I have the bare minimum on ads for removing pre rolls. 72 hours of lessons. Or are you talking about Captain Coder's? Here, we can look that again. I earned about 10K last year without affiliate / partner. Oh my goodness. The majority was selling 72-hour lessons. Second most was through the Humble partnership, and then I have quite a few members on Discord / call. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I think the amount would make with affiliate would be a small percentage. Yeah, it is. I'm not sure. Like, I know obviously with Twitch, it's very seamless, right? But it's also it's concerning that you only as an affiliate you only get 50% of it, and then as a partner you get 70%. But there is a lot less friction with obviously supporting a streamer. But I mean, I'm in a similar boat where I'm not necessarily like, I always appreciate the subs and gifted bits and all of that, but it's also like I don't take pride in it. I would say I would take pride in, like, if you were selling lessons, that's something to be proud of. You're providing some sort besides your stream, you're providing more value, and I think that's something to be proud of. How come not tutoring directly? I know Captain Coder is a teacher as well. I teach computer science and programming. I offer one-on-one group lessons for 115 an hour. Oh wow, that's a lot. I mean, I'm sure it's worth it. But it's awesome. I would totally want to do something similar in the future, but I'm also still deeply into just doing solo game dev right now. Full-time teacher. I also do tutoring directly. The stream is advertisement for the tutoring. Do ads pay out much or less than 100 average views? Always wondered about that. A lot of affiliates out there. On average, I think I make I want to say two. Like, if I do a 12-hour stream, I make $2 to $4 per stream. If I do a 12-hour stream, I get $2 to $4 per stream. And I average out, I want to say I average out at 50 usually. Sometimes more, sometimes less. So yeah, it's pretty negligible. It's not like you're not making not much, but not pennies. I mean, It's 200 pennies, I guess, but yeah, it's not. It's pretty negligible. Like it's not. I could deal without. Honestly, I would rather not receive that and have 0 ads on my stream. But that's not an option that you can have as an affiliate. So yeah. All right, I need to send. I keep postponing this message. Did I finish everything I want to say? Did we? I hope I didn't close. Please stay tuned as I'll be sharing. I will be sharing more details about the event in the coming hours. If you have any questions. Oh, any inquiries or need further don't hesitate to reach out. I'm just gonna. I don't have to say. Please stay tuned. I'll be sharing more details about the event in the coming hours. Should you have any inquiries or need further clarification, don't hesitate to reach out. I'm also gonna include my Twitch page, and my Kickstarter page. Just point someone to do Harvard courses. Some people need the tutoring, I guess. Value of feedback in marketing and marketing of indie games is far higher. I recommend building up great student feedback and then raising your rates. Once I hit 100 hours of logged 5-star ratings, I was able to raise my rate drastically. Interesting. Using Wizent right now. Good to know. All right. So let's do this. I'm excited to let you know. All right. I think this is good. Oh, let me include my links here. Here, I just need to copy this link. Oh, actually, I think I have a link already on my page, but just copy this. What the hell? Why did I post 2? Or tuning in. So get college students requesting me to tutor upper level courses at 200 an hour. That's crazy. Try to work up. Yeah, those are nice. Okay. Let's get to it. So I'm gonna be sending this DM to to my friends over on Discord. I also want to include something personal too. You know what? I'll include that personal message later. I'm just gonna send this for now. All right. I don't usually DM friends, so I'll have to think of you know. All right. I have so many people to send this to. And I also feel weird. I'm also sending something that is I'm gonna copy and paste. Like I was sending, including the fact that it's a copy paste, to friends as well. But I'm also making that a copy and paste. That will be the one that I send it to. You know what? I'll just send it to everybody. Why not? Did I? Oh shit! Did I say Ran? Oh fuck! Wait, let me see something. I don't think I did. Give me 1 second. All right, who do I need to send this to? So many people. Let me turn off streamer mode. Straight admitting it's a copy and paste of them. Bold. I mean, it is a copy. Like, I mean, I think my friends will understand. Like, they know I've been working on this for a while. You know what? Let me. It'd be easier if I put this on my main screen because I'm like tilting. I better not receive this. I wasn't going to send it to you, yeah. Don't worry. Here you guys can see me. I see how it is. Bye. What? There's no winning. I'm not going to send this DM to like. I'm basically only sending this to inner like circle, like people I've known personally. Not that just because, yeah, it's. I think it's a little bit more of a personal message than even though it is a copy and paste, it is still personal, I would say. Whereas with other people, I don't know. All right, I think I guess I have never messaged anyone else. Let me see. I have to go through my friends list. Um, Gotta sleep. All right, I'll see you, Captain. Have a good one. Oh, and thank you for the lurk. Uh, I wonder if I don't send a message to someone, if they would take offense to it. Um, Probably that. Yeah. I'll send a message to Yag right now. Oh wait, I think I sent this to. Nah, I already forgot about this practical NPC guy. Who he? I'm most definitely forgetting people. But I also feel weird. Like I would feel weird. Like certain friends. Like I'm only asking friends that I'm comfortable with. And I would feel weird to ask people that are outside my personal circle. You know what I mean? Because there are people that I know. Um, just got your message at work. I'll be here tomorrow on the dot. Thank you, thank you, Elenos. Um, for instance, there are friends of friends who I might hang out with, but I won't send that message to them. You know what I mean? Um, Mainly because it's already. I feel like you're already sort of it's already a lot to ask from a friend, you know. Um, the energy you give off is too wholesome, maybe. Um, I think it depends on the person's. Like, it also depends on the person's opinion of you, right? Like, I remember reading somewhere, like, you know, like to some people you might be this over energetic, you know, like extroverted person who talks too much, and then to someone else you might be this like loner, uh, introverted person. You know, everyone will have a different opinion of you, but you know, you might just be you. You know. Someone might see me asking, like, you know, me asking for support to be almost narcissistic or greedy. You know, I'm not. I don't think anyone would think that, but like, it's not. I would say it's not out of the table. Like, it's not. It could. It's not a non-factor, I would say. I'm trying to think if I messaged everyone. I'm like scrolling through the list, and I still have to message family too. Um, oh, also there are some people who aren't really active on Discord, and those people I have to message on like Facebook or something. Everyone is in way too many servers. Yeah. I think I got everybody though. Mm-hmm. Up close and personal. Yeah, I'm writing some personal, or I'm DMing people that I personally know right now, so I'm hiding that. Um, One day, yeah. You doing midnight lunch or specific hour? Yeah, it's gonna be 6 p.m. EST. Um, what is that in? I should also include UTC, right? um, 6 p.m. tomorrow, EST. So, what is that? 21 hours from now. Although the date, like, I set it for 6 p.m. I don't know if it's gonna be that exact date or that exact time. It might be, you know, maybe an hour before. Thursday, February 15th, 23. That's is that 6 p.m. EST? I will trust you, so I don't have to look it up myself. Oh, okay, cool. I'll take that too. Thank you. Where should I include that in? So on Discord, it was nice to type. I just typed it on Discord with the Unix timestamp, and it will appropriately put the time for you. But maybe on my stream, for instance, I'll. type it manually here. That's my green screen is it's there we go. Oh, I wrote February. It didn't update yesterday. I must have closed the OBS early. Kickstarter starts tomorrow. I think we should put Friday, February 16th, 2024 EST. Oh, it gets cut off for some reason. It's probably because I have too much text here. Let's get rid of everything. Here. I think that's good. Never hurts to ask for support. What you think you are... You know, it's so weird. It's hard for me to read text if it's not on my second monitor. Never hurts to ask for support. What you think they're going to think is in your head. To be honest, I'm Catholic and I get hit up for support every Sunday. I see. Yeah, I guess it's a self-conscious thing, right? It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's guilt or something. Specifically because it's weird, I guess, to ask from family and friends, I would say. But yeah. I do understand that I do think there should be some, I wouldn't say shame in it, but like it's not something that you should be asking for all the time, right? Like it's like, you know, I don't know how to put it, but I guess appreciate it. Don't be afraid to ask for support, but also maybe don't ask all the time. Or I guess be conservative if you are asking. And also, obviously, do your best. Like, do your part, I would say. Dreamlike, thank you for the follow, by the way. So for those of you who are just popping in, I'm working on a Kickstarter that's dropping tomorrow. I'm currently sending a few DMs to like friends right now, and that's why I'm not sharing my screen at the moment. I believe we're almost done. I do have to send this message to family members now. So I'll do that next. All right. All right, let me just do that real quick. I think I already sent myself. I'll send it one more time. Actually, for family members, I won't tell them it's a copy and paste. For my friends, you know, the reason I told them is because it's obvious. I would say it's obvious to friends that it's a copy and paste. Here, we can actually go. I can share this for a split second. Oh wait, there's one friend. There is one friend I did not that I did not send the message to. Wait, what? Oh, I see. No, it's too late. It's already been sent. I'm sorry, Yak. You're an official friend now. There's nothing you can do about it. All right. How do I opt out? Um, there's no way to opt out. All right. Let's go back here. All right. So I'm going to send something similar to family members, except I'm not going to include that as a copy paste because they are. I think they wouldn't understand. You know, maybe they would take offense to it. Some programmer art? You want programmer art right now in the most important time? Oh, actually, I want a memory hat getting chased by sharks with laser beams. All right, we have to do this. Let me send this DM first. I have to get the. It's some people go to sleep early. Um, you want? Let me just copy and paste this in case I forget. Want a memory cat in a top hat getting chased by sharks with freaking laser beams. Just say explicitly this isn't a copy and paste. I'm excited to let you know. I also this kind of. All right, I think this is fine. Whatever. I'm overthinking it as usual. Let me. We're gonna go back to this display. Just while I send this DM to myself. I'm gonna send this to Impractical NPC. I do have a few like friends and family who already know about this, like already know everything that I'm doing, so I won't be sending this to them. Um, just to people who don't really follow me too much, don't know what I do. All right. So now I have to send this to Mama NPC. And people. Get that inheritance early. I'm not gonna send it to my grandparents just because my grandparents don't really. I don't think they would understand. One, they wouldn't understand, and I also don't think they would be capable of doing it. You know what I mean? I live with my grandparents actually. I live with my grandma and grandpa, so. Oh, thank you, Nikki B. So yeah. I mean, I'll tell them what's going on, but I don't. I'll tell my grandma what's going on. I don't think I can really. My grandpa doesn't really speak English, and I don't speak Chinese or Mandarin or. Her grandparents. My grandfather is. All right. What are you ethnically? I'm a mutt ethnically, I guess. Like my mother's Russian, my grandmother, my father's mother is Dominican. So it's a weird mix. Welcome to being American, yeah. That is a heck of a mix, yeah, I know. What did I just hear? You live with your grandparents and don't speak his language. I live with my grandmother that does speak English. Not the best English, but I'm able to communicate with her. And also I think my grandfather, he understands a decent amount, but I think I've never really heard him speak. Um besides like a few words. Like I think if he really, if it was a life or death situation, he might be able to say put a few sentences together. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the pride. He does speak a decent amount of Spanish though. So yeah, it's nerve wracking speaking a new language. Yeah, I mean he's been in this country for I want to say close to 40 years. So I mean, moves to America, learn Spanish. How it happened was he moved. Um, I mean he lived in China for a while, or China slash Hong Kong, uh, and then he moved, and then like usually how it works, at least with immigrants, like if you want a better chance at moving to the states, you have to go through like a like a middleman country, and that country for him was, or him and like his family was, the Dominican Republic. So he lived in the Dominican Republic for a while. In fact, probably, yeah. I mean, he met my grandmother and had kids in the Dominican Republic. Um, and then over time they moved to the U.S. Um, I'm cooking up some heat right now. Interesting route. There's an even more interesting route. I don't know the full story, but he also swam. I'm pretty sure or like swam to Hong Kong. At least that's what I was told. I don't know the full story, but yeah, like they were trying to escape, I guess, mainland China or something like that. So it's a pretty cool story. Pretty cool. I'm not sure exactly. Like I think my grandma told me that, and I've never really asked for the full details. Swam probably, like obviously with probably assistance or something. Like I don't know, like a a vest or something that obviously probably not like uh just with nothing. Bro's a fish. How do you do that? Yeah, we'll have to ask him. Maybe we'll do, if the Kickstarter does well, I'll show him on camera. It's a pretty high morality rate. Yeah, mortality rate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, his brother died while they were trying to escape. So then they moved right back up to back in. My great grandfather on my dad's side was on his way from Ireland to Ellis Island when his ship was attacked by pirates off Newfoundland. He jumped overboard and spent 5 years working in Newfoundland until he had the money to finish up the trip to Ellis. Wow, that is a crazy story. Glad he made it at least. Yeah, I mean, I for both stories, glad they made it. But yeah, I don't really, I never obviously never knew him. That happened much a long time before I was born. Um, okay. I'm postponing sending this message to family members. I still have to copy it. All right, so I gotta send this. Okay. Um, so I'm still mass sending this DM to people. Trying to see who else. Mm-hmm. I know there are family members that I'm missing. Trying to think who else would I want to send this to. Ooh, there's a DM. There must be more people I know, right? Here, let me go through my text. Maybe I could find someone. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I was going to kick Blaster in 4th page. I think I've messaged everybody. At least everybody I'm comfortable with messaging. There's someone I could never mind. Alrighty. We are ready. We are done with the mass text. I still have to send an extra message to some individuals. I have to send another message with the information about the stream, but I'll be sending that later, probably in the morning, tomorrow morning. All right, let's see what else we got to do. So we did this. Make a message for friends and family. I still have to make an additional message with the information and some other stuff. Personalized extra information about the event. How you doing? I'm pretty good. There's still a few more things left to do on the stream, like before the Kickstarter drops tomorrow. And I mean, there's always more things to do, more marketing material that I could work on. At a certain point, I'll obviously just have to call it there. But while I'm awake, we'll keep working. I mean, we've only been streaming for 3 hours too, so I have a lot of time. And I think we got past the most difficult part first, so that's great. I'm also curious to see how well this post has done, because I included a link. It's not the best thing to do, but I did it anyway. It's possible it didn't do so well, but whatever. See, you can see the views that I'm getting is very low relative to, I mean, we can see, let's find out. If we look at, for instance, this post, the exposure of this one, honestly, it only made 527 impressions over 24 hours. This was yesterday. But it also wasn't that good of a post relative to, also this one didn't do so well either. This one did really well, but it was like, you know, a GIF and no links involved anyway. Are you making mental notes for your postmortem? Yeah, of course. I mean, it's all documented on Twitch and YouTube, so but yeah, I will be looking at, we'll be looking at my analytics for a lot. Like, obviously there are things like feelings that I'll have about certain things, like my recommendations. But yeah, even like messaging friends and family. I wonder how that's going to do relative, because I think a lot of people do rely on that as their main source. Um, and it's not necessarily my main source, or I'm not anticipating for it to be my main source. It might turn out that that's what it that's what it's going to be, but yeah, we'll see. So hyped to read your postmortem. Yeah, me. I'm excited to write one. I've never written one because I've never done a project this large. Like, obviously, I want to do one on my game after it releases, but I also want to do one on the like the Kickstarter is the first postmortem that I've ever actually written, and will represent something huge. So yeah, I'm excited for it too. And I mean, we can also write a postmortem. I might just write a postmortem on the first day. We'll see how I did on my first day, and then we can analyze that. It's more likely if the Kickstarter doesn't do, it might actually help regardless to write one, even during the Kickstarter, just because it's more attraction for the page. But we'll see. I'm gonna also post that thing that we made just now on my TikTok. I need music for TikTok, I feel. Let me include the music, the typical music that I use. So let me go back onto Clipchamp. We're just gonna include some music right there. I'm gonna make this a little larger. Yeah, wait, it doesn't make sense because there's no audio involved. I'm not saying anything. You know what? I might record something with audio. For now, I'll just say, fuck. Yeah, this is stupid to post on TikTok because there's literally no information about it. With Twitter, it's different because obviously my voice, there's text to read. No one really reads text on TikTok. You also might forget the nuances of how you feel if you wait a month. True. I might say fuck. Lurking a VC. Alright, sounds good, fourth page. I'm trying to think. As long as it, I feel like if it does well, I'll definitely want to do a postmortem. If it doesn't do as well, I guess it's relative though, because again, the first day is the most important. So, I'm sure it'll. If it doesn't do well, that means the rest of the Kickstarter won't do well, or has a chance at not doing well. But we do have some strategies throughout the event. So I mean, like, we are pushing the art event. We're pushing the speedrunning event. Honestly, the Kickstarter, the postmortem could also help with views, at least on Reddit, which I haven't been posting on lately. What else could we do? Yeah, I'll write that down though. And these are things that I think you would want to do for your Kickstarter event as well. A postmortem. Obviously, this is post. Here, let's do this. Post first day. Maybe co-streams wouldn't be an idea. Wouldn't be a bad idea either. I don't really know streamers who would be interested in having a conversation about game dev. Except, like, I know Captain Coder was interested in it. I do want to find. I'm curious. Let me see. Like, possibly Wallaber might be interested. Um, but I don't really know Wallaber too well. And also, I have to consider like I don't want to be wasting these people. Some people might find it as a waste of their time. For instance, like imagine DMing. I wouldn't assume Adam C. Eunice would say yes to like a conversation or promo in that sense. Plus, I mean, you never know. I mean, it is a symbiotic, like, mutual benefit conversation to have. Whether or not it's well, whether like whoever it's more beneficial to is a different story. Like, obviously, it would be more promotion for me, but um, it could lead to more raids, for instance, more people popping in. Um, I'm not necessarily like I think Adam C. Eunice on average gets like 4 times more viewers than me, so um, from their perspective, it might not be beneficial. But I'm assuming. The only person I could think of is actually Coppinger. Trying to see who else. That's the only person that's live, and I know there are streamers who would also be interested. Like, I had something similar happen with Cricket. We did have a talk on his stream at some point, but let me see. Yeah, I was thinking Coppinger, but also I'm not sure if he's into that kind of content. Like, I know he's a very driven individual, but I wonder if he would even want to talk about game dev or like the whole thing. I'd have you on, but I have about 10% of your viewers. So I would like. I mean, I greatly appreciate people who would want to promote it, but I also, yeah. Um, I hope that doesn't sound like someone is not good enough for me to be on their stream. It's more so I, you know, only have so many resources or so much time, and so I would like to prioritize those views. So yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people who are very supportive. For instance, Cricket has been super supportive. I mean, honestly, a lot of Thornity has a lot of people. And I don't want to say everyone's name because I'm sure I'm gonna miss someone. Um, Programmer Jeff, yeah, exactly. Programmer Jeff. Recently there has been um, finding focus dev. There have been a lot of people who've been like super supportive, like into like rating me during this time specifically, um, giving subs. It's all greatly appreciated. Um, and then while it's happening, I think I'm going to try to like push it up just a little bit more. Um, but it's not because it's not because I would think like, oh, you know this individual is not good enough for me to stream on their platform. It's more so like, yeah, not enough time to allocate my time for everybody. Don't worry about it, bud. As I was messing, I wouldn't expect you to hop on a stream where basically where we share the same viewers. I mean, it's still like it would be possibly beneficial for you, and that's completely fine too. Um, which I am down to do. And in fact, I think the Kickstarter, once the Kickstarter event is down, or is over, and the stream and the game is a little bit more relaxed. Like, I want to expand game dev, or the streaming aspect of game dev to chatting with other people, or doing tutorials. Kind of expanding my horizons. I don't want to strictly do memory game dev. I love memory game dev, but I also want to, I don't know, expand on it. It's exciting. Um, and feature your Kickstarter quicker, the better for viewership on YouTube. Plus community post with link. What type of content do you want to go into? Specifically, I'm into like the first one that I'm thinking is tutorials. Cat art, right? Let's do it. We can do cat art. What was it? I wrote it down here. I want a memory cat. Here, let me find my where's my drawing pad? And we can chat some more while we paint. If I can find my okay, I see my pen. I should contact Tor. Those are one of those people that like I would love to talk to them. Actually, it would be one. It would be like an honor, and it would be so cool. But he's such a busy person, you know. It feels. I'll we'll see. I feel like what needs to happen is someone needs to recommend me to him. And it can't just be me promoting myself to him and be like, hey, you know, I'm worthy of a conversation with you. Let's do it. You know, at least that's how I feel. I would at least try and yeah, I guess I can. I mean, I'll send him a DM or something. I am in his Discord, but like, who isn't? Honestly, link your Kickstarter in 500 bits asking for feedback and thoughts. He'll open it and go through with it. That's actually a really good idea. He reviewed your Steam page that way? Oh, I didn't even think of it. Thanks. That's actually really good. Sorry, my a little bit of my reality is leaking. I want to fix it. That is actually a really good idea. Thank you. And I'll even do more than that. I'll do 2,000 bits. I was giving you extra credit thinking you were strictly. I'm using a no. I'm using a trackpad. I'm using my laptop right now. That's why it looks bad. I use my feet. All right. A memory cat in a top hat getting chased by sharks with laser beams. All right, let's do this. So let's just open up our professional software here. Here we go. So a memory cat. So a memory cat looks like this. I've never actually drawn a decent looking cat. And hello, also hello, Dragon, Casper Dragon. Listening to you for a while on my streaming overlay. I see. Have you been? I didn't get a chance to see Falonier's stream. I know he was streaming yesterday or 2 days ago, and it was like a long stream too. I'm not sure what he was working on. He was doing Python. Oh, I see. Okay. So I assume he's moved, and now you guys are back to working on Falonier Fantasy. How long is your campaign? 30 days. All right. So the memory cat. So we've completely redesigned our cat to look like this now, and if you guys don't already know, I commissioned this art style. So I'm not much of an artist, but I'm a really good programmer artist. Working on learning a new language to help himself with Godot. And get new skill set to see out getting a job in Cali. Ah, I see. Oh, so he moved to Cali. I didn't know where he was. Um, was there a specific reason why he? Maybe I should ask him on stream one of these days. This does not look like a cat. Here, wait. Oh, looks like an acorn. Cute cat. Drawing. Easy. This is too easy. Anyone can do this. What's the cat drawing for? It was a commission made with 50,000 internet points by Neo. So I am obligated. Just learned from clicking on your badge, Casper. Did you know our badges link to our studio websites? Really? I didn't know that. What does mine link to? Practical media. Oh, it links to my Steam page. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. Oh wait, you said a top hat. Here, let's see. But also kind of stressful. Why would it be stressful? This is a tutorial in programmer art here. Oh, you know what's really cool about Paint now on Windows 11 is that you can actually create layers. Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz. Give it a second. You know, don't don't judge a book by its cover. And you don't know what's gonna happen. I made a rookie mistake by not putting this on its own layer though. So here, wait, let's delete this. We will redraw the cat's face. Here, let me get a better reference. Now I don't want a cute cat. I just want a regular cat. Nearly done with the art. Oh wait, this has to be in a lower layer here. He's like he's gonna be a cool hat, even though he's in a top hat. He's a actually the cat is a she. What color are the eyes? We're gonna leave it like this for now. All right, so I'm actually gonna take some creative liberties here. I mean for the cat. So, you know, the person who made the art style here took some creative liberties and made it blue and yellow, and I actually kind of liked it. I didn't say to do that, but it actually looks kind of cool. So I think we'll keep it like that. Blue and yellow. It's canon now, yeah. And the character also has different colored eyes. Kind of like David Bowie. But maybe, I wonder, orange. Orange and blue. But it looks kind of silly here. Wait, let me see. Oh. Oh, fuck, what? What's going on here? Oh. We're gonna leave it like this for now. In fact, I wish I made the cat white. Fully white, and then black outlines, but... because now it's... here, maybe we can still do it. So what I plan on doing is also giving the cat a cane. I want to give it some creative liberties here. I want to give it some character. I mean, cat holding cane, kind of like this, but running, but also like tap dancing. Kind of like this. This is the perfect reference. So he's like, looky here. I'll give it like a gray background, or Something like that. So we can, whoops. We can just fill it like this. It's obviously gonna look weird. But then afterwards we could also do this. Oh shit. It's just the lighting. It could be the lighting, actually. Have you ever seen it? Yeah, cats can sometimes have weird color eyes. That's true. You. Code space, how's it going? No, you. I'm good. That's good. Good to hear. Which one is it? Is it this one? It is. I'm gonna delete that. All right, now for the body. So he needs to be like chilling, right? He's like, wait. On a Sunday. So in this version of of memory, of our memory cat, what we can do here, make him look like a penguin. No, he stands up like a human. Hope you're doing well, Codespace. Did you stream today? Not today. I had something to do. Okay. That may be later. These hands are pretty shameful, I gotta say. These are pretty rookie-looking hands, you know. I'm above that. Doesn't look like he's running, actually. But, here, wait. Maybe I erase... some of this leg and make this one like that. Looks like a furry. Maybe furries look like cats. Did you ever stop and think, what are furries trying to be? Will this stream last 24 hours? No. The stream tomorrow will last 24 hours. At least, probably, if I had to guess. Technically, the stream could last only 12 or 18 hours, depending on what I decide the time to be. Yeah, because it's a marathon event. It's almost like if you've ever heard of a subathon on Twitch. Subathons basically work for every sub someone gets, maybe they'll add like a minute to their stream or 30 minutes, whatever it is. In my case, it's going to be almost like a subathon, but a Kickstartathon, specifically for the Kickstarter that I'm running. So what I'm thinking is for every 1,000 that gets invested into the stream, into the Kickstarter, I will add an extra hour to the stream. So it could potentially be, it could technically go on forever. We'll see how it goes. It could go on forever, or it could also be a 12-hour stream. I thought it would be exactly a 12-hour stream, but yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm sure some family members have responded. If you get your entire budget, will you be there for a month straight? Yeah. I mean, I already stream 24/7 technically. I think if I did a 24/7, like if you look at Impractical NPC, the stream basically looks like this, where it's just a 24-hour live feed of myself. I can totally do that on this stream too. I'll be more active on this one, where I'll actually be speaking the entire time. My social battery will probably be drained at the end of every day, but I'll do it. I mean, if it hits the goal, yeah. The entire budget is 10,000. So I mean, if I hit my budget, if I hit the minimum goal, that would only be 10 hours. So if my stream is 22 hours, if I start the stream at 12, or I start the event at 12, then it would only be a 22-hour stream. If or maybe I'll start it at 18 hours and make it a 28-hour stream. Again, it's ambitious to assume that it'll reach those goals, but just not that it's ambitious, but it's out of my control. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. When's the Cactus? I think you asked that earlier, didn't you? And I might have missed your message. The art contest, bronze or Dairy Queen. Who's I haven't heard of bronze, nor have I ever had Dairy Queen actually. So I cannot really answer that. When's the art? So the art contest is starting tomorrow. It's going to be running simultaneously along with the Kickstarter event. I will be making an official announcement tomorrow. Yeah, so yeah, it starts tomorrow and ends on the last day. Brahms. I still don't know Brahms either, actually. So yeah, maybe I'll participate in my own game. And we're doing art right now. Maybe I should do that as well. I should put like a little thing on my stream actually. Are you lactose intolerant? I don't think so. I don't drink enough milk, but I do like I'll drink milk if I have it. Oh wait, no, yeah, I'm not lactose intolerant. Do I drink enough dairy or like do I drink the quote unquote recommended dairy amount? Probably not. But no, I'm not lactose intolerant. Saleets? Yes. How's it going, Yag? How's it going, friend? I'm curious. How have my DMs been? Give me 1 second. All right. Friend, doubt it. Mode. P software mode. Because I'm using Paint. Yeah, I'll participate in the event. Although, it would be weird if I get the vote and then I give the money to myself. I think if that happened, I would probably just give the next best person. But I mean, maybe someone will like my art. I'll totally do it. You're gonna submit? Yeah, I'll submit an art piece to my own competition. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I mean, I can't vote on it, so. NPC ping, NPC infinite money glitch. Yeah, it's funny. They have like those I'm very suspicious of, especially if they never have a name for themselves. There are game jams where people say like, oh, there's a $1,000 reward for everyone who participates in this game jam, and it's such a scam. Like, people obviously want people to join their jam, but they can obviously just hack the voting system, or like just not respond afterwards. It's kind of sucky, in my opinion. I mean, technically with this one, it would be more fair. But even if I did win the $100 or whatever it is, I'd probably just give that money to the next best art piece. Because like, what the fuck? I'm not an artist. I know we joke about me being. Have you used Unreal, Unity or Unreal previously? I have technically used them, not to the same extent that I've used Godot, and not enough to be confident in not enough to be confident in those engines, and not enough to compare the two, or compare all the engines. Skip it. I got you. Technically you had a free skip. You could have used. Remember we said that you can get a free skip. But I mean, it's your money. It's your fake internet points. I'm saving that free skip. Okay. Those points are worth something. We actually calculated it. If my game is worth 100,000 fake internet points, one fake internet point is worth 1/10,000th of a dollar. So it's a lot. That's what, 1/100th of a penny? In terms of cents, because I'm trying to think, what is that? 0.0001 times quick maths. Oh, so it's worth 1 penny. Wait. Right? Wait, what is this worth? One fake internet, yeah, one fake internet point is worth 1 penny technically. Or wait, or no, sorry, it's worth 0.01, 1% of a penny. My bad. Yeah, I got excited for a second. That would be a lot. 1/100th of a penny. That's not too bad. But why calculate them in dollars? Because I mean, it was easier to divide by dollars, or divide a dollar instead of pennies. So how much did you just waste by telling me to skip that song? Times 25. You just wasted 25 cents. That's crazy. That skip. I hope it was worth it. That's like, you know those jukebox machines where you throw in a quarter. That's actually funny. That's 25 cents. I'll do it again. All right, let me finish this artwork. I'm off. All right, Code Space. Have a good one. I'll see you around. Artwork. This is. Where's my? Oh, I grabbed an actual pen, and I was like wondering why the hell it's not following my my pad. Scratching the surface of my tablet here. Bro, I don't know if you can top mine. Are you done with yours? Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even know you could do this. What the hell? Can I erase somehow? What is this? So I can use a different color. Oh, I see. Alright, well. I also don't really like this. I want this to be a darker brown. It's like a cane, you know? Nearly finished. Alright, just so you know, the competition ends, you know, a month from now, so you have a lot of time. This one is just for fun because Neo commissioned this one. You know, paid how many points? So that was $5. Neo is paying $5 for this work right here. I would say it's worth it, right? This is worth at least $5. It's weird to think fake internet point add value to fake internet points. But that's currency in general, right? I mean, it's all fabricated. It's all just paper. It's again. You think this is a Gandalf hat? Apparently, it's very disrespectful to my art style here. This is a top hat. Oh fuck. Here, wait. I have a better idea here. Imagine the thing is on Fiverr, you're literally gonna get AI generated art if you're paying literally $5. Remember I paid $5 or 10. I paid like $15, and I got AI generated art. So at least with this, you know, there's living proof that this is not AI generated. This is a pretty good. Maybe I should make it black. I don't know why didn't I think of that? Top hats are usually black, aren't they? It looks like a pilgrim's hat. I feel like this needs to be scraped. This does not represent my skill at all. What skill? I'll show you. This art better be included in the. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Art from the like a bloopers thing. Art from the developer. How's it going, Sundown? All right. So we're gonna redo this top hat. You know what is a top? I obviously I know what a top hat looks like, but yeah, I feel like we should add some character to it. This looks like shit. Yeah, this line tool is not it either. You know, it just needs to be a small top hat. That's the problem. All these people always trying to, make something that's super impressive, but all you need is a little top hat, a cute little top hat, and then we add an ear on the other side. Feeling anxious. Closed beta for my game launches this Friday. Nervous for reactions. Oh boy. I mean, if it's a closed beta, I feel like you're gonna get a lot of supportive responses from people. I would hope so. Tell me not. That's the cutest cat you've ever seen. We haven't even worked on the shark with the laser beam, but is there a way to merge down these layers? There is, but there's no way to merge everything, unfortunately. So we have to do this. Why is this cat drawing actually good? Am I? Oh, I can't. I'm so dumb. I kept pressing move down. All right, there we go. So I know it might not be obvious to some of you, but I'm not usually an artist. I usually, just do programming, level design, pixel art. I'm not much of an artist. I know it's not obvious, but that's crazy. I know. I know if I've failed you. I'm a poser. I also don't. Something about this the top hat. I'm not feeling the top hat. It's not right. Where the hell's my pen? You know what? You know why I'm not feeling it? It has to be a different color. It has to be like a grayish color. Oh, fuck. You digging it now? I'm glad you like it now. That's all you have to do. Give it some time, and I know. I think I've never disappointed a customer with any of my commissions. Yes, you have. Who? Name one. Name one customer who was not satisfied. Me? What do you liked it so much you made it into your profile picture? You gonna tell me that didn't happen? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this, but you know what? You know why I'm not a fan? Because it doesn't have an outline. And it's also I know people get the impression that top hats are supposed to be very tall, but actually less is more. With top hats, you want them to be slightly smaller. Uh, and curved on the top. In fact, more like this. Where the hell is this color? Oh, here, right there. What? How do I get this color? What the hell? Alright, well, now it's going to be a gray hat because... No, wait, no, I don't want this. Are you pranking me right now? How do I get this color again? Zero F, zero F, zero F. Okay. Oh, there's a eyedrop tool right there. Rookie mistake on my part, for someone who has used this professional art tool for so long. I'm surprised I never even noticed it. I did set it on my profile so that people can laugh. I think that's a lie. All right. I think we are good here. So we are only halfway done with this artwork. Would I ever lie to you? Yeah. Alright, a shark with a freaking laser beam on its head. Reminds me of a certain game called Hello, This is Bear. For those of you who haven't heard of it. It's really good. I've only seen it in development. It's not out yet, but from what I've seen, it's pretty good. Shout out Aaron. So I'm pretty familiar with drawing sharks from my previous shark drawing days. Used to draw sharks for a living or practical, yeah. Let's try that again. Yeah, I kind of want to use this. What's this part? Oh, this is a much better color. This is a more like shark-looking color. So here is the head. No, this is called a dwarf shark. I'm sure that's an actual species. But you know, due to global warming, they've gained a few mutations. Due to the you know, the amount of nasty things thrown in the ocean. He's consumed a lot of microplastics, and he's a little sad now. And it's not his fault that he wants to kill or wants to consume our friendly cat here. Is that a top hat or a bowler hat? What kind of question is that? I made a big mistake. This is the same mistake I made on my previous on the cat as well, but it was all intended. See, you wouldn't get this this nice outline otherwise. The blue and the blue and the black wouldn't have been able to be done otherwise. And now we grab the same color here. All right, let's quickly draw this in. And in fact, it looks really good because now I can do this. Give it a little, like, you know, I intentionally draw outside of the lines. Oh my god. It's an art style. Oh fuck. I should take a break every few seconds. Not bad for doing that left-handed. Actually, I have my monitor turned off. Actually, so I don't see what's going on, but I have a mental note of where the pixels are. What's the main character's colors? Eye colors? Um, so yeah, I kind of liked the idea. So again, I didn't draw the cover photo, but the person who made it made the player's eyes different colors, kind of like David Bowie, heterochromia, and I actually like the idea, so I might stick with it. So what are their we can decide that right now, and I can fully commit to it. Nice dolphin. It's not a dolphin, but I understand why you would assume it's a dolphin. The reason why it might look like a dolphin to you is because of the effects of global warming that you know this has had on our ocean life, and so he wasn't our shark friend wasn't possibly born under the best conditions. But we can't make fun of him for that. Looks more like a tuna. Well, it's not done yet. You know what a tuna is? A tuna is a fish, and you know what a shark is? A shark is also a fish. So, just so you know, that's like saying a chimpanzee looks like a gorilla. Like, obviously you're not right, but I mean, you're allowed. I guess you're allowed to make assumptions. All right. So there's one more thing that I have not added to our shark friend here, and that's a freaking laser beam on its head. A laser with a freaking a laser. Is a laser beam the beam, or is it the thing that projects the laser beam? Like when someone says a laser beam, is it the beamer or is it the beam? You know? Is water wet? Wallaber, how's it going? We're currently just doing a professional paint tutorial for my viewers here. Hope you're doing well. Good luck with the Kickstarter tomorrow. Thank you. We should be preparing for this, but someone commissioned an art piece by me, which is a reward that I have available on my stream. So, Flatten Live, how's it going? Send the Kickstarter link, by the way. Oh yeah, here. Thank you for reminding. For anyone who's interested in following the page. Oh, I clicked it twice. Oh, that's funny. The bot oh no, that was Charles. Thank you, Charles. So yeah, we're pretty much done. Actually, I am ready. There's like a few more marketing. I have to work on some marketing material, but for the most part, I think we're ready. I'm gonna tell Ear to add it to your SO. Oh, to the shout out. That's a good idea. I appreciate it. Ear has like 20 or like 3 different shout outs, one of them being like BRB about to poop or something like that. What is this magnificent piece of art I'm looking? Yeah, I'm glad you asked. You're actually one of the first people to wonder or have that opinion. Everyone else on my stream seems to not be impressed with this amazing work of art. Uh, this was a commission made by, or a commission request made by Neo, which is the cat, one of the characters in our game, being chased by a shark with laser beams attached to its head. I don't have that yet. I haven't made the laser beam, but that is the final part. Gotta eat some dinner, have a great stream, and again, congrats on the Kickstarter. I hope it goes great. Thank you, Wallaber. I really appreciate it. If you guys don't know Wallaber, by the way, probably one of the an actual dev who has released games on several different platforms, including Steam, and you can find one of their games called Jellycar. Here, let me actually pop that up. Jellycar Worlds, along with Jellycar, along with the demo that's available. It's on my way. I have yet to play it, but one of these days, when I'm not overwhelmed with game. Oh, this is not the right one. Jellycar. Oh, there it is. Oh, you were too quick for me, math lover, but I'll post it again. You should check how many followers you have on your Kickstarter. Let me see. Give me a second while I go on my page to click it. You know what? I'll just use my Stream Elements thing. Boom. 69. Nice. We have reached a huge milestone on the Kickstarter today. I would like to thank the sidewalks for keeping me off the streets. Not everyone knows has to like Jellycar. What's going on? What, you've never played Jellycar Worlds? I haven't played a lot of games. It's really hard as a. I do actually. I actually do like Jellycar Worlds. I've never actually played it, but from the gameplay I've seen from Wallaber's stream, it looks hella fun. But yeah, I have not played it yet. Where should I post this on? I want to post this on Twitter, but at the same time, I've already posted stuff on Twitter. Maybe I'll do it anyway. For like 10k points. You should add try Jellycar Worlds. Oh, like on my stream? Should I include a tag here? Kickstarter. Or should I do nothing for the memes? Like, you know, it's like it's so good that I don't include any tag. Don't even care about the algorithm, you know? What I'll probably do actually, because I'll be streaming a lot during the Kickstarter event, I'll probably be playing a lot of games too, and maybe we'll play Jelly Car Worlds. I'm done. Want to see? Yeah, actually, I'm interested in seeing. Um, should I post this now? Fuck it, yeah, let's do it. No, fuck it, I'll just do that. I'll see you, math lover. Have a good one. Um, yeah, let me know where you post it. Hello, YouTube exists. How's it going, Lauren? Welcome. Sorry. I do see YouTube. Actually, I'm not even gonna post it. It's a... All right, almost done with this art piece here. Let's finish up. And you were asking why it looks like more like a bowler hat, and it's because the laser beam actually burned off a top of the top hat, so that's why it looks like a bowler. I understand why you'd be quick to assume that maybe I made a mistake in the art style. But no, that's not what happened. I don't know if I'm ready for it. You think this looks like a dolphin? I can't believe you would think. I can't believe you have no imagination. Post it on Discord. Maybe tall. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Now, this goes beyond my skill level here. I love the contrast between, you know, the dark square here and the white background that you have going on. It really brings focus to to the center of the image, which is the face. Really good job. Probably one of the better arts that I've seen so far. Probably one of the better arts that I've seen so far. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 1 How's it going, Maybe Tall? Thank you for the raid. It's great art. Yeah, I agree. I may be short. Hope your stream went well. By the way, I think I might have said that already. But this is what you actually wanted to share. This looks good. The wings, very that is a mechanic that exists within the game. The circle in the background, our player dashing. We've got our cat doing also a dash with the with their cat tag. And VU, which stands for very VU stands for, not sure what it stands for. Vector up. Vector that up. Or that's a V. Oh, that's 7. It's a 7. Oh, it's your artist tag. Okay. How's it going? Kickstarter soon? Yeah. I did, but working on a game jam, added infinite level loop and wave. Oh hell yeah. That's basically what I do for all my game jams as well. Like once you have I usually make arcade type games. You know, infinite waves for the most part. It's good. It's good. I think it's what most game jams should be, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. Test out your your gameplay loop. See if it's fun. Can we use Dolly produced art for the game? I will say no. Especially because one, the ethics involved with using Dolly for competition, that one, it's unfair to the people who aren't using AI, and then two, it's unfair to the artists, the copyright or legal issues, both. And then I mean, I think there are alternatives where you can't use AI, or where you're not using copyrighted work, where they gave explicit permission to use AI. But I think just for the sake, for now, just because it's such a heated topic, I would say no. Because there's also no way for me to prove that you didn't. I mean, there's almost no way for me to prove that you used AI to begin with. But yeah. I feel the one without glow looks better. I just sent it. You just sent it. Let me see. I'm going to be honest. I cannot tell the difference in what you changed here. Are you going to go all over submissions like this, like giving commentary? I mean, I don't see why not. Giving comment. I mean, I will not criticize anyone's work. Because I'm not an artist. But I will. I mean, I will. I'll try to get feedback. Cause I'll cry if you do. Kind of rush this. It looks good. I'm trying to ask. I'm trying to figure out what the difference is, but I can't really tell. They both look good to me. In general, for game dev, I was oh, not for wait. Not for the gem. Oh, you're asking if you're allowed to use AI generated art? I mean, you can technically use it, um, but not technically not legal. I don't know the exact rules. I know specifically with Steam you cannot. If you're trying to release a game commercially, usually they have some rules on it. And also it's almost like, I would say it's almost like, if you are using AI generated art, regardless of how you feel about it, it's sort of like a almost like a social suicide in a sense, where it's like people are not going to respect you as a developer if you're, in my opinion. Maybe that's just my 2 cents, but I feel like if you're fully developing a game with AI generated art, um, one, you're gonna be facing some legal issues, and then two, you're also gonna be dealing with the repercussions of or the consequences of artists seeing that you're using AI generated art. So I wouldn't do it. People who support indies often support artists too. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, you're in the same realm as artists for the most part. I mean, you're like, uh, I feel like indie dev and starving artists. It's the same word in a nutshell. Um, so yeah, we all suffering together, exactly. Um, it will, like, I mean, you can go under technicalities and be like, okay, also like, I mean, if you're technically using AI generated art that has been approved for usage, but like you'd have to really prove that, and then honestly, I would just avoid it, at least for now. I don't know. Gamers don't really care about AI generated code, but I hate it. Yeah, I mean, the consumer is not going to care, but like, for instance, the majority of people who like my content or are into my game are also developers, and unless you're like, I don't even want to say anything about it because I don't want to promote it. But I will say, if you are going that route of indie dev, if you're following a similar route to like what I'm doing, a large percentage of people who are into your work are going to be um, other developers, and you're going to lose a lot of respect from them. I already kind of said that, but just wanted to clarify. Um, Also, I think fourth page. Wait, should I say for VIP or free memory? Um, there it is. Free copy of memory. I've decided. Someone bought it. Two people actually have it. So there's no there's no memory just yet. Fourth page. I've kept the mental note of who has it. There are only two people. It's you and Half Moon who currently have it. But you will get the copy. Congratulations. You're number two person to get Memory for free on Steam when it comes out. I shall return the favor when I have something playable. I mean, you don't have to return anything. You've earned that copy fair and square. That is like spent. You've actually paid for the game. That is 10. You actually fake, even though it's a uh, fake internet points. Even though it's a fake currency, it is legitimate. It is an actual currency. We just made an exchange. I have to put that in my. I will have to include those in my taxes. All right. So here is the artwork. He's not running because he's smooth, but New form of NFTs, yeah. I think we're done here. I hope you like it, Neo. Working on more data stuff, hoping to finish. All right, sounds good. Um, Neo Taino. NPCR equals okay AI equals not so much. So I will send this. I will send this on Discord. I'll send it to you as a DM on Discord as well. Yeah, I know this is a wonderful piece of a wonderful work of art. So do not use it in any AI model. I do not give consent. I know like AI would benefit too much for this from this artwork. So yeah, but you can do whatever you want with this image, Neo. That is written, forever immortalized in audio video format. That you can do whatever you want with this image. Here, I'll show you guys some of my other artworks. So we got this is something that I made for Yag. Apparently, she thinks this is terrible, but I think it's subjective. This is one of my. This is actually one of my best works. Actually, this was for K-Tronics. This is a fish goat. Actually, probably my favorite artwork here. That's actually fire. Thank you. I think this was my first commission for Octopipe. You can see we've gone a long way since then. What else do we got here? This one was made for Bad Cop. This was made for Shiny Games. This is from if you guys know Red Cabin Games, they work on a game called Space Scavenger. And this is the Space Scavenger. It's like a spaceship, and you can have like a sword attached to your spaceship. And it's cutting a fruit thrown by Megabat, created by our friendly other dev. Also, how's it going, Tomer? 69 followers on Kickstarter. Nice, yeah. It is nice. By Grumble Pugs. I know it took me so long to remember that. This one's from Pegorly. You guys know Pegorly is pretty infamous around these parts. You're always gonna see a Pegorly somewhere. What else? I don't remember who commissioned this. Was it Whale Time? I forgot who commissioned this. Someone asked me to make a pixel art portrait of myself, but I literally have no idea who asked for this. I usually put the name of the person in the file name. Oh, Juho Sprite asked for this. This again was one of my earlier works, not as impressive as this was for Half Moon. A birthday gift. How's it going, Redstone? Is that it? Oh, we also have a version where Red Cabin uses Unity, so I wanted to make him happy and used a Godot icon that it's splitting instead. But yeah. One for Yon Yon. I think that's it. Oh, I did. Oh, this was for Well Time. Well, time asked me to draw my 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 companions, me and my friends in Baldur's Gate. This is me right here. These are my friends. All right. Oh, and this one is also made for a friend. Okay. In the meantime, so we finished the artwork. I haven't posted it on Discord. Let me do that real quick. Made it a lot better. You added the blue. This looks good. How do you make this sort of art style? I'm curious. It's not something that can't just be done with regular with skill. It's vector. Oh, I see. It's vector art. Interesting. Maths. Where to go? Where are my commissions? Here, let me post this here. Okay. So what is left for us to do during our during the first few days, first few last few hours before the Kickstarter. Can I ask you something, Mr. Prack? Yes. I hope you liked that answer. I'm extremely tired. It's I did look at the time and I was actually surprised. Subconsciously I was surprised that you're wait, you just got it's 5:30 5:53 and you just got home? From So you were out all day? Had to do some stuff. I see. Well, that is a lot of stuff to do. So I remember you said you had like yesterday, or my yesterday, you had 4 hours to kill. So tomorrow it could be, oh, I see. Oh, well, thank you. Had to finish everything today. Oh, I see. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Tomer. I appreciate the support. You're welcome. Thank you. I'll be right back. I gotta pee, and then we're going to. So I have to send more information about the Kickstarter to like friends and family. I think I'll do that. Oh well, I really can't do that on stream. Maybe what I'll do is blur out my screen. We'll see. Or I can wait for I can do that off stream, and maybe we'll work on other aspects. Ola, how are the last few hours going? It is going well. I'm not. I feel like we have everything. Like things can obviously always be better. That's the only criticism I can give myself. Also, Reach Games again. Thank you for the commission. We'll include that in the showcase. Again, it's gonna be a long time. Reach. Well, I mean, we have an entire month, so the event is being announced tomorrow. And everyone will be able to submit stuff, but you will be added to that list, and you'll be the first. Maybe I'll make like a slideshow of everybody's commission. Just play the memory. Just play the memory trailer over it. For what? While I'm peeing? Is that what you're asking? Is that what you want? Instead of blurring? Oh, I see. I actually can't blur it, but I mean, we could also do this. Like I can do that. I can do this. But yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll play the Memory trailer now, though. For those of you who haven't seen it before, and want to wishlist the game, by the way, I haven't been pushing wishlists lately because we're so concerned with the Kickstarter. But I mean, a wishlist is also greatly appreciated for anyone who just wants to, maybe isn't interested in the Kickstarter but wants to support development in another way. Also, Reach, yeah, have a good night. I will see you. Just make sure you include the cat square one. All right, sounds good. I will. All right, I'll be right back. Let me actually. Might be too loud here. Still loud? Just on time, right? That's crazy. It takes a minute and 12 seconds for me to go to the bathroom, pee, and then come back. It felt like it was only like 20 seconds, but I don't know. First time hearing it with sound? Nice. Wait, you left? I went to pee. I don't get it. Why is everyone laughing? Takes less if you go to the basement. If I go to the basement, I'm out of breath. I have to run down the stairs. We're laughing because we see you. Okay. Make content for tomorrow. I do need to make so I haven't, I've actually haven't posted the trailer or anything on stream or on YouTube. It's only on Steam. And I'm hoping that blows up the YouTube views, and I don't know, maybe that'll blow up as well. I'm gonna be posting that at 5 a.m. today for me, so we still have 6 hours before that happens. How big is the exported game? It's way too big actually. Right now it's like 1.2 gigs, but that's because I have like 20 so many sound files in the game. I have to clean things up. Like sound files that are, yeah. I have to clean up the project a bunch. But it's not. It's kind of like something that's on the back burner right now. Alrighty. Else Dragoon, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you. How's development? I wonder if anyone liked my nice post. Yeah, one person did. May contain offensive content. Interesting. I wonder what offensive content. Let me see. Okay. Why is this offensive? What's your fun goal? My fun goal is 10,000. How many hours till the Kickstarter launch? So we're gonna be streaming. I'm gonna start the stream. I'm gonna start the event at 6. And I think we'll either start it at 6, possibly even earlier. 6 p.m. EST. That is what, 18. Wait, let me see. What does it say on my stream? Wait, what happened to my... I could have sworn we updated our text here. Can I... Who posted that originally? I think it was, Carrion. But honestly, that's probably long gone. Yeah, it's long gone. All right, what is the UTC time? Give me 1 second. Are you gonna do a big stream when it goes live? Yeah. So I'm trying to blow up. Of course these things aren't in my control. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Karen. I thought you were lurking, but yeah, I thought I added it to the stream too. I don't know. Maybe it got messed up somehow. So yeah, I'm trying to blow up my stream during that time. So if you know anyone who might want to raid during those times, also greatly appreciated. But I'm doing everything I can, so I've posted on my social media, on my Discord, telling everybody, hey, like I'm doing this big event, or trying to do this big event. So along with people who usually stop by, I'm also gonna I'm asking my friends and family to join in too. So it's gonna be I'm actually wondering how that's gonna go, because like I don't think my mom's ever watched, or maybe she has watched my stream, but she's only ever lurked. Or she'll message me and say like, oh, you did so great on your stream today. And I'm like, oh yeah, thanks, mom. It's not how she talks, but oh shit, Sultan's just sent me a DM saying make sure. This is interesting actually. We're gonna look at this. Here I'll look. I'll actually, I'll read it out loud. Just looking out. Make sure your online contest is following all federal gambling regulations, even skills-based contests, and your state's specific sweepstakes laws. Otherwise, you can get in a shit situation. Seen some people get into bother for this over years, Max. Especially if participants are underage and is not controlled well. Good luck. Oh shit. All right. So you have to be. We're just going to say you have to be at least 18 off the bat. I'll have to look into all of the edge cases, I guess. Yeah, so shout out to Soultunes, also an awesome game dev and artist and YouTuber. He's actually like, he's relatively big on YouTube, like over 100,000, definitely over 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. Let me see, what is he at right now? 132,000. Yeah, it's pretty big. Probably the most, I would say, like the most well-known person I know, like personality or like online presence person I frequently chat with. El Dragoon, we're gonna see the full power of your Twitch clout brought to bear on the stream. Yeah, exactly. She's stoked you might be able to afford to leave the basement. Yeah, I don't live with my mom, but I live with my grandparents, so I mean it's close enough. But yeah. How do artists hold many comps then? He's the dude who made like the best pixel art tutorial. Yeah, he does a lot of pixel art, a lot of game dev. He's working on this game too. It's called Faceplant. I'll send this link too if anyone's interested. I will. I often tell him to update. It's hard to like he does a lot because he's doing his YouTube channel and he's also doing the game and he's like and he works, so like it's a lot. And I feel like most game devs don't work on their Steam page as much as they should. Also, Puke7, thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, so that's actually a really good point. So I would assume what he's going about is yeah, just because I know like the EU, or like I know there are a lot of rules and regulations, not necessarily too much in the United States, but I mean because you're dealing with so many other countries, it can backfire for sure. So I'll have to see. Am I hearing someone's voice? I'm probably hearing Sultan's voice somewhere. And also, Elstrad, I don't know if I shouted you enough, Elstragoon, but you're probably also one of the more entertaining stream. I mean, I have my inner circle of devs that I like to watch, and you're included in that list, along with I can't say everyone's name, but I'm gonna say along with Cricket because I know he always raids you too, so it's like he knows it's good content, and it's fun, it's entertaining too. Rad versus Dragon. This is so wholesome, yeah. JD, another great dev. How's it going? We got a Game Boy camera running as a webcam tonight. For the first time tonight. Oh yeah, and you also tend to use like some old tech on stream. It's pretty cool. I don't think you have your VODs up, right? Yeah, I also Saltoons is one of those developers that I like to if I want to have my energy tomorrow, I'm gonna get going. I'll see you. I have a good one, Tomer. Just posted it. Let's check it out. I'll see you, Tomer. Thank you again. I'll see you around. It says 7 days ago. Maybe it might still be uploading. Also, I assume. Oh, this is episode 8. That was, I see, 8 days ago. I hope this is going well too. I haven't been able to catch it yet. Your campaign again. Also, another thing that Elstragon is working on. If who here is it? NPC Chris or is it who's working on the board game? I want to say it was NPC. It's NPC Chris who's working on the board game. I'm not sure if they're still here. But yeah, I actually mentioned you to another individual yesterday because they're also working on a board game. How long did it take you to get comfortable streaming? My first experience with streaming was actually, if you've ever been on Reddit, there was something called r/pan, which was like Reddit's attempt at making a live streaming service. And I used to code on that actually. How long did it take me to get comfortable? I don't know. Maybe like 1 or 2 months. Honestly, I think I was comfortable after the first day. It's hard to say. I mean, I think maybe the most nerve-wracking aspect of it, or like something that you might anticipate, is like someone being mean to you on stream. Maybe I don't know like what your fear might be when you start out, like especially with software and game development. Someone might be self-conscious about like their programming habits or something along those lines of like something that maybe they feel like they're lacking in. But I feel like at least for me, once I got like my first piece of criticism, I feel like maybe that was the point where it's like, oh wait, this doesn't mean anything. I'm just scared of being on camera. Just got a VTuber. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I wasn't afraid of being on camera. But I'm also very unconcerned with how like people view me, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I don't know if that's a factor for you. Like I don't know if you've seen my previous stream, but I'd wear like before I started wearing a button down and stuff like this. I used to wear just the same shirt over and over again every day. I mean, you can see my hair. I don't really pay much attention to how I look for, I don't think people care, honestly. I don't think people care about how you look. Obviously maybe if you look good, it will help with, people thinking like, oh, you're not camera shy at all. I am camera shy in the sense, I don't like to be recorded, which is, I guess, ironic because I live stream. But I don't like to be recorded, actually. I think, but the reason why is I always feel like it's an act. I don't like acting. And so like, when you're taking a photo, you're pretending to be happy or like, not that you're not happy, but like, you're intentionally, putting out some sort of, image of yourself that might not be true. and so that's what I don't like to do. Whereas with streaming, I mean, um, I don't feel like that because I feel like I'm being genuine. Um, there, subconsciously, you might act a little differently. Like um, maybe I will slightly be more happy on stream. Obviously, like if someone raids, I'm not gonna be like, oh, like if I'm feeling like shit, I'm not gonna be like, oh, why'd you raid, right? But for the most part, I would say it's pretty genuine. Whereas with recording or like a YouTube video, for instance, I don't like doing just because I feel like I have to act. Let me see if this worked. It didn't show the new page, but maybe it's up now. Oh, here we go. 4 hours ago. So is this is not the Game Boy camera? Oh, here it is. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. This guy's using a finite singularity shader right now on his stream. Oh, you can't see it. My head's in the way. That's just how it comes out of the SNES. I see. Oh, so it doesn't actually look like this. Um, I've got a lot of finite stuff. Yeah, I think from your stream, JD, I want to say after seeing your stream, I saw that the outline thing, and I think someone recommended it on stream, but seeing your stream also I think helped me decide to use the stroke shader thing, and it also uses blur stuff for my 24-hour live feed. And it's got all these mirror modes and stuff that are fun too, like an iPad photo booth. That's funny. Did you see the silent? I saw while you were working on it. I didn't see the final result. I don't think. I saw you were working on it. I think you wanted to reduce the frame rate on the stream or on that redeem. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I feel like if someone didn't know what was going on, which is, that is what happened when I first joined your stream. I do remember, like, I think I joined Cricket's stream and then and then he raided Alice Dragoon, and I've been a fan ever since. Do I want to see your redeem? Are you streaming right now? Holy shit! Why are there so many people streaming right now? I guess Thursday is a popular day. Holy cannoli. I have a clip, but I don't. Oh yeah, post a link. Post a link. Don't even say that. Don't even say I don't want to spam. Come on now. Falonier. Thank you, Falonier. I guess no one liked the nice, but that's okay. You gotta get dinner. Keep it real, my dude. I'll see you, Alice Dragoon. See you tomorrow. Thank you. All right, we will get back to work. We're kind of having fun right now, but I should work a little bit. New silent movie redeem. Can't believe I ate the whole thing. I remember you were having issues with centering the text, I believe. It looks pretty good. Can you stack redeems? Like, can someone give you big brain and have this on top? Alex Exeldro made a PR to fix it. I see. Yeah, I remember like they were saying it was like it's a long-lasting bug that they don't even care to fix. You have redeems in queue. I see. I get. I mean, that's good enough. I would say. He fixed it in 10 minutes. Nice. Alrighty. He's a freaking machine. I don't think I know that person. Are they a streamer as well? Mm-hmm. He made all the plugins. Oh wow. Yeah, I should favorite this. I'm gonna put this on my bookmarks toolbar actually, directly right here. "3D effect, markdown source. See notes doc, transition table." Wow, that's a lot. Resets browsers for sources. Instant replay. Okay. I'll have to look into that some more. Mm-hmm. I'm back, my good man. How's it going, Redstone? You had a question. Did I answer that question? I don't know if I actually answered your question. I highly recommend Stream Up for plugins. I do want to do more plugin stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be after next generation stream. Time to level up your streaming game. What exactly is it? I've heard of Sammy. I don't really know what it's like, but streamer.bot. Do you guys know a good one for masking yourself? Do you have a? I know there's something that you can use with if you have an NVIDIA GPU. Yeah, if you have an NVIDIA RTX GPU, there's some cool things you can do with that. If you don't, there was some like plugin I used to get. It's not the best though. You can find a bunch of them though. There's not. green screen plugin for OBS. There's a Mac plugin as well. Background remover. Oh, I see. So maybe that might be better for you. Alrighty. We're not playing. Personalized, and I still have to do that. This. Post of Reddit at 5 a.m. We still have almost. We have 5.5 hours for that. I think I should make a TikTok post, but I was gonna do it off stream. Again, a lot of these things I need to do off stream. I post on Reddit. What can I post on Reddit or Instagram? All right, I think we're gonna set up. Oh, we have to set up some Steam events. All right, let's do that instead. It's a good thing I remembered actually. Give me 1 second. So yeah, this is being posted tomorrow. At 1 p.m. I can leave that the way it is. I'm gonna clone this. And this is going to be a Kickstarter 24-hour live stream. Kickstarter 24-hour. I'm also going to use ChatGPT for this. Hello, Memory fans. Starting this Friday at 6 p.m. Maybe, I might even say 5 p.m. I'll say 5 p.m. Oh, Carrion posted the Unix time again, and I let me see. Hopefully it's here this time. I think it will be. Yeah, there it is. Let me copy this onto my notes, actually. You know, I'll include this in the. I'll run this through ChatGPT. I should also look up the legality of of a post of a competition. I wonder what those rules were again. This is an old post. I should remove this from my fuck. Let me remove this right now. I'm gonna add this one as my pinned post for now. Okay. I should also include that here. There will be giveaways tomorrow, by the way. Maybe I'll just say, and you earn points. I should. Sorry, I should have included the fact that there's gonna be a giveaway. And like watching the stream adds to your points for the giveaway. From the stream bots, stream elements bot that we have on the stream, but I didn't even include that information. We figured that out yesterday. I should have made an announcement about it. Fuck it, let's do that now. You know what? Yeah, let's do that now. I'll postpone this for a second here. Let me. Go on my Twitch real quick. We have to make an image for this. What is this? Here, let's go. What's the size of this? 800 by 450. We're gonna duplicate this here. Instead of saying memory giveaway, here, let me save this as another file here. We're gonna save this as giveaway. That's not a bot command already, right? Giveaway. What's a synonym for giveaway? Since it's already a command. Giveaways, free game, drops. I know drops people use for something else. Let me see. Free game. Does anyone know what? I know Pirate Software has something called drops on their stream, but I'm not sure what it is exactly. Not Pirate Software. Did I say Pirate Software? Irish John. Oh, it's for the drop game, not for. Hmm. That's too much. Giveaways. Now let's just do this. How's it going, Fanny? Yeah, there will be giveaways tomorrow. I haven't this command should give information about it. I haven't written it though. So we're gonna do that next. Is that too much? Is it taking too much screen space? Let me see. I think it's fine. I can make it a slideshow as well and include other information in it too. We'll see. I'll leave it the way it is for now. Let's go on to stream elements and let me update this information. So I think what we'll do, originally I was thinking we would run the event like every, I don't know, every time we hit $1,000 on the Kickstarter, I would do another giveaway. Actually, I kind of like that idea more. I was gonna say, the other approach would be, so you could buy the game with like channel points, and it's 100,000. What we could do is make it so that people could put in. We can do like there's like this thing that you can do with channel points where people could throw in the points, and depending on how many points, like once it hits a certain amount, then we'll do another giveaway. So people would be putting their own points into it for a chance to get the copy, which is another thing that we can do. But I think maybe, especially new viewers, might not have that many points, and old viewers might not want to put in their points. That's the only thing. That's the only concern that I have. Maybe we'll see if it's not doing so well, the Kickstarter, then we'll do it that way. Or maybe we could also do it based on time, like every hour we'll do another giveaway. But yeah, how it'll work is based on points. So there's so many options. Yeah, there's this thing with stream elements that you can use points. The game is rigged. I have so many points because I added points to myself. But yeah, I am a cheater. But obviously I don't need my own game. What we'll probably do, number 71, hell yeah. 71 out of 3,471. That's pretty good. I'm trying to think, cause subs have an advantage at the moment. Because subs get way more points just by default stream elements settings. But I feel like maybe that should be fine. Like, raise lurk, you have 0 points. So what will probably, I wonder why you have 0 points actually. Are you not following perhaps? Wait, what the hell? How is it that your name is a wild fox, but it says raise lurk? Oh, I think because because you did the emoji. I see. It's grabbing the emoji. Okay, yeah, I get it now. So I can see how much a wild fox actually has. There we go. That scared me for a second. I thought like maybe it was wrong. I have these things set up on my Mix It Up, and it makes all the sense to me. Not to me, I guess. But here, let's. I'm gonna make a chat command that says. I wonder. Actually, let me see. Dual give points. No. Raffle. We could do raffle instead of drop. Do I have a Twitch account just for testing? Like testing my stream? If everything is working fine? No, because no. I would just test it on. I don't think it hurts. If you're just starting out and you see something's wrong, just end the stream. Like it's whatever. It's not like anyone's really watching anyway. You know, I wouldn't concern myself too much with like running tests or you end the stream or something doesn't work out. It's more than likely no one's even gonna hop on anyway. I've never needed to. Yeah, obviously for when you're starting out, but if you're like maybe you started and like for me, for instance, if I wanted to test something out on stream, I usually just do it on stream. I never cared too much to like make it perfect, but we're all different. I have different attitudes towards it. Minecraft, yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll do drop. I was thinking raffle, but you know what I might do? I might do a command that says, no, drop is fine. Drop is fine. We're going to make a new custom command. And what I'll say is, you mentioned earlier that you look like a mess in the beginning. Does that mean you tried to look better now? Well, I mean, I don't know if you were here before I started wearing like a button down and stuff. This is a relatively new thing. Like I started maybe doing that like 2 months ago. Almost 3 months ago now. He's profesh. He's a profesh. Yeah. So, not that I try to look. Yeah, I mean, I do. I guess it's relative, right? Because my personality, I guess, in when I go outside is not to impress anyone, or like I don't necessarily like to dress to impress, mainly because I don't like the attention. And on stream, I feel like it just shows like, yeah, that I'm taking it seriously, I would say. So yeah, I do try to look better, but I feel like me trying to look better is equivalent to every like a typical person's dress code. I mean, obviously no one really wears dress button downs to a stream, but I guess that's me trying to be unique in a sense, separating myself from the crowd in the most simplest way possible. Obviously, I'm still I try to be genuine with myself, try to be real, authentic, that sort of deal. But yeah, I think it helps. If you look at my previous streams, you'll see I'm wearing like the same shirt for like 5 days in a row before I switch it out. I do shower, like I shower every day and stuff, but I'll just wear the same shirt. I don't really go out. I don't think I'll be around for your Kickstarter stream tomorrow, but I hope it goes great. Thank you, XTC. I appreciate it. All right, let's just do this. Interested in I do shower. I do practice the hygiene, the doing of good hygiene. I try to. Especially now that I'm wearing dress shirts and stuff. I don't want that. Don't want, like, you know, the buildup of something on a dress shirt. Merrick Counts, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. I suggested you last second. Oh, I see, Redstone. So maybe I should shout out Redstone, huh? I got there as he was leaving. Free copy of Memory Drop? Yes. Indeed, Wallace. What gave you that impression? Was it the... It doesn't exist yet. Redstone. Right now it's just a clickbait. What do you do, Merricks? I don't think I've seen you before. Probably. Oh, you do software and game dev, though. Tonight I fought with an external auth provider. I see. Oh, you got a nice setup, by the way. Yo, how's it going, Zeke? And the external auth provider one. I feel like that is it seems like that is the typical case. I feel like I've heard that sentence before. But I hope it went well. I'm currently working on a... Oh, did I follow you? I think I looked at your stream. I don't think I... Oh, there we go. This is my worst fear, someone watching my VOD. You can always not post your VODs, technically. Hate to raid and run. It's late for me. No worries. Thank you again for the raid. Hopefully I'll catch you one of these days. Can't stand my 15. I feel like most people tend to not like the way they sound. I don't know. If Ira Glass can become famous with his voice, we'll all be okay. No one likes their recorded voice, yeah. You have to be a monster to like your recorded voice. My old boss doesn't mind us. I can't relate. Finding focus. We mentioned you today, actually. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well today. We're barely getting shit done. I feel like we get like a fraction of the work done, and then someone raids, and then we go on a complete tangent. But thank you. Of course, I love raiding you. Thank you. We were talking about you because you have been raiding a lot lately, and I just wanted to say thank you. Well, I said thank you, but you weren't here, or I showed appreciation, I would say. All right. Get a free copy of Memory during our Kickstarter marathon stream. There's not much information about this, but we will announce the you can use your points to purchase tickets when the giveaway begins. How much is the Kickstarter? 1 million, 2 million? It's gonna be 10,000 is the, so I can show you guys the page actually. I haven't shown the page in a hot minute. So the base funding is 10,000. The Kickstarter itself goes yeah, that's the minimum. And then everything else is a stretch goal. What, it's 17.32 million? No. You're the liar here. I'll show you guys the Kickstarter though. I might have to log in. Oh, we already logged in. Okay. So this is what it's going to look like. I don't know if you guys have ever, some of you might have never seen a Kickstarter page before, but this is the general structure. It has the page, your goal. I kind of killed two birds with one stone. Sometimes people like to put their logo here. What I'm doing instead, because your logo and stuff is already here, I'm also killing two birds with one stone and just saying, hey, wishlist my game. A quick GIF in case someone gets bored of playing videos. And then here's the stretch goals. So the base funding is 10,000, and everything else is just like a complete bonus. I will say most Kickstarters, what they try to do is set a stretch goal that's relatively low. I'm not sure if I'm actually I'm fairly confident we can hit 10,000 at least within the first month, or at least within the month. That's how long a campaign lasts. But ideally, if you can hit it on the first day, that's like a huge success. That's considered a successful Kickstarter, and it's more likely that you'll get people visiting your page, or people writing articles, or game dev articles written about you. Some bigger streamers might notice you, some YouTubers might notice you, like all of the above. And then it's a crowdfunding campaign, but it's also a marketing campaign simultaneously if it goes well. So I've spent like the last couple of months just prepping for this, making sure it's perfect. And tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow is gonna be the drop. It all leads up to this moment. You got this. Thank you, Fanny Slam. When are you pressing go? I'm pressing go around 6. I think around 6 p.m. EST. 20. That's 11 p.m. or 23 UTC. So yeah. But yeah, that's when I'm pressing go. But the event, the event lasts for 30 days. The first day, and I'll probably be streaming like all the time. I don't know, the anxiety or like the stress of like pushing the stream or pushing the Kickstarter will probably keep me going for a 1 month straight. I don't know. I can see it now, just like every day, just wanting to get up and stream. We'll see how it goes. Um, but yeah, the first day, that's the biggest day. And that's why I'm like doing all this marketing, making all this marketing material, trying to make sure um, we can get more people interested. So we have the free copy. I'm sure some people might be interested in that. If like, I mean, I'm sure people would be interested in it no matter what. But I feel like maybe someone who's not interested in the Kickstarter might be interested in just lurking for the potential of a free copy. Do you have an overlay to set up to show the Kickstarter? I do not. I looked that up. I couldn't find any. Like, ones built by Kickstarter. But I mean, I was just thinking to just share the value, but I'm not sure if it'll update. Maybe we'll look that up. Maybe it's very easy to do it. I know I'm not like a web dev god, so I wouldn't know how to do it. I was thinking to just share like either I'm gonna manually put it all the time, which obviously is gonna look silly, but I could also do that. I know for JD actually mentioned yeah, just crop it to the value, but I'm not entirely sure if that page updates. Like, you might have to keep refreshing. I mean, that's not the worst in the world. And JD did introduce me to a plug selection of plugins that I could technically use to like maybe potentially automatically refresh a browser page on Steam, or sorry, on OBS. Or you know what I'll do? Like, I'm sure we could figure out something. Maybe there's an extension that we can do and just share it. I'll keep it on my other screen. It's not that big of a deal either way. I'm sure people will update me, and I'll keep looking at the page. We'll probably keep scrolling back to that page either way. But yeah, this is the page. It shows all information about what's going on. It shows my budget. Most of the budget goes into. Wait, where are the? Oh shit! I put marketing and marketing. This is supposed to be taxes. Yikes. Rookie mistake. We gotta fix that ASAP. I'll do that soon. Here, let me. I don't know if I still have this. I probably do, but I'm going to. No, I probably do. Let me see. This is under Kickstarter. UI template source. Pie chart test, pie chart backup. It's one of these. Nope. Alright, fortunately we kept this file. Oh my goodness. Kickstarter fees, and this is supposed to be taxes. Is it under Kickstarter? Oh, I saved it under the source. That was a mistake. But here it is. Well, it's good we went over the page. Looks slick. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to put a lot of effort into the quality. I tried making a Kickstarter page around a year ago. It didn't turn out so well. Or I will say it did help with making this one because it helped me figure out what I wanted my theme to look like. The old version, I don't think I have it saved anymore, but oh yeah, and also this is what it looks like when we preview it. Um, Originally, what I wanted was actual images for the tiers, but that would have meant 8 individual commissions to be made for each of these each of these tiers, which is too much. So I just made it into text and added a nice little image there. Aaron gave me a shout out. Thank you, Air. I'm gonna go say thanks. I'm watching Practical right now. All right. I'll lurk on their channel for now. How's it going, Seshimaro? I always see people pronounce your name differently. It made me wonder if I was ever mispronouncing it. How's it going, Quicksate? Welcome. I have so many game dev tabs open right now. Can't get enough of y'all nerds. Yeah, appreciate it. From Aaron's stream, nice. Welcome. Hope I'm not stealing any of his views of Aaron's views. Don't wanna, you know, raid his views, but I appreciate it. I got both up. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, welcome. If you have any questions, we're kind of chilling right now. I should be working more. Let me see what else we were setting up for the drop. Here, let me see. You can use your points to purchase tickets when the giveaway begins. Yeah, all right. So I'll activate this. This should technically work now. And by the way, you guys can see your points if you do exclamation points. Why does it feel like the Kickstarter is getting further away instead of closer? What do you mean? Easier sesh. I'll start calling you sesh. Just take my money already. Your money's no good here, bad cop. You gotta spend that money on going to GDC. So yeah, how it'll work? I haven't decided yet, because so there are some settings that we can do where like, oh, I will spend my money wherever I want. Thank you, bad cop. What was I gonna say? So we can technically give subs like a higher chance of getting like they could be luckier at a two times chance of winning, but subs already also get more points to begin with. So I'm not sure what to do about that. I feel like it's technically an unfair advantage, but it's also like I should be showing appreciation for people who have subbed, right? We'll see. Maybe we'll cast it to a vote. But wait, no, people who aren't subbed will obviously. I feel like there obviously would be more people who aren't subbed, so they would vote for no. But subs don't So people who aren't subs though, or people who are subs, do get more points in general. Like just from like there's a higher multiplier or something like that. So that's also a factor. We'll figure it out. But again, thank you, Bad Cop, for the 1,000 bits. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll probably maybe I'll leave it at 0 or not 0, 1%. No special treatment for subs. But then I feel guilty about it. I feel guilty not giving. I feel guilty giving people who give me money an advantage, but I also feel guilty for not giving them an advantage. There's no winning. There's more where that came from when you open the dang Kickstarter. It's starting tomorrow at 6 p.m. Or 3 p.m. for you. Right, it's 3 p.m. for you over there. Is there like a reason I need to be there right at the start? Or yeah. No, actually, between you and me, you can come whenever. But for everybody else, yeah, you have to be there at 6. Yeah, the momentum helps. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm aiming for. But you know, I mean, whenever I'm not gonna be out here being like you know you have to be at the you have to be here at this exact time. Be here on time. I appreciate it. Thank you. Siri set an alarm. I probably just won't sleep. That's my alarm. Life is pay to win. Kids who should straight up get A's get a free copy purchased by Neo Taino. Kids who straight A get a free copy purchased by Neo. Neo has gifted so many subs to this channel. It's crazy. In fact, I think Neo has the most. I want to say, actually, no, I don't know. I don't even know how these points work. Or it might have been because I set them up late, in the stream that it doesn't really. Oh, I should say. Oh, here, wait. Let me see something. How does it work? Can we see? How do we see people's points? Leaderboard. So obviously it's right here. I'll delete my points because it's rigged. Also, Amita Buzz is rigged. I have to figure out what we have to look back at the VOD because we were messing with the points, and Amita Buzz has like a shit ton of points as well. I swear it won't be rigged when it happens. But everyone else's points are appropriate. So like Pigorally, Neo Taino, Bone Leg, Cybergunk. And I remember Ichachi actually did something like similar to this, and I was thinking of like, I'm not sure what people can like gamble on though. I suck at watching you apparently. You gotta be a pro like me. I'm actually not. I don't watch too many people's channels. It's only when I'm like the only reason why I have so many firsts on your channel. Am I top on your channel for first? It's actually a complete coincidence that I get first so often. Like I swear, I don't even like it just so happens to be that I click on Twitch and it says and I get the notification that you're streaming. I don't know what it is. The stars align and it's just like, oh, might as well snatch this. Twitch says I have 25. Okay, so you have 25. You have 25,000 fake internet points. Oh wait, no. Yeah. You have 25,000 fake internet points. These are real internet points. There's a slight difference. Fake internet points are associated with Twitch. It's linked to Twitch. Like I can't. There's no way for me to give you more points, for instance. Where this is handled by a bot, like a separate server. So I technically like it can be technically manipulated. Like for instance, Amitabaz, it was a bug. Like this wasn't supposed to happen. So I have to figure out how much Amitabaz had. There's also another bug, and there's another bug with this stream elements thing, and that's if you're a founder, if you have the founder's badge, you don't get as many points. So what we'll do is forever who's a founder, like Neo, for instance, is a founder. And actually, I think his points are also. I swear it's not rigged. The system is not rigged. We were just doing a lot of testing yesterday, and we found out there's this weird bug with the giveaways. When you do a giveaway, if you refund the points and then you can keep on clicking refund points. The button doesn't like disable, so if you keep clicking on on refund, it'll just keep giving the people like 100 points every time. And we didn't realize that until later on. It's unfortunate. How do I get more real points? So just watching. You just have to watch the stream. It's the same as the fake internet points. I'm tuning in with 9 more computers now. So yeah, like that watch time that you see also is it's skewed because I know, no, you probably have been watching more Ichachi. What probably happened, again, this is something that I recently activated. So actually, for anyone who's relatively new to the stream, you're not at as much of a disadvantage because it's a relatively new thing I've added. So for all of the veterans, I'm sorry, but also, what I will probably do is also, if you have channel points, maybe we can convert fake internet points into real internet points. 10 minutes watching, hell yeah. So yeah, we can convert fake internet points into real internet points, and then yeah, I guess that'll be the fair conversion for people. Alrighty. So here, wait. Oh, I also have to set up. Oh my god, there's so many things that we have to do before tomorrow. Yeah, if anyone's interested in the Kickstarter, that is the page. Oh, and here's another piece of information that you guys might know. If you scroll down on my stream, you'll see that I have an art competition that's starting tomorrow. And based on how many followers are in that competition, before the stream, based on how many people follow the Kickstarter page, we add $1 to the prize pool. So right now we're at like 70, probably around 70 follows. I'm sure we might hit 100. Maybe we won't hit 100. But either way, I'll probably set it to 100 either way. Alrighty. So let me finish up. I have to set up a FAQ as well. So I'm giving an FAQ to people who mod. Someone send me a DM, or give me 1 second. Are people hawking curriculum technically against the rules? There's a general. Are people? Alright, I have to look at this later. I can't do this right now. How's it going, Codespace? Welcome back. What's a Kickstarter page? It's a crowdfunding page where you can purchase a game before it comes out. It's kind of like a pre-purchase, but the with extra steps, because you can also put more into the project, or pre-purchase with like, um, you know how you can like, good luck tomorrow. Thank you, Coppinger. Cannot wait to run it up. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. What was I gonna say? Um, like you can purchase like the extended release, or something like that. Like, a special version of the game. You can basically purchase a special version of memory for a greater price, but it's more to support the project more than anything else. Um, I mean, maybe you'll value some of the rewards. So if you look at my rewards, I'll show you in just a second. Here, so we have the most basic tier, which just includes a copy of the game, and I mean, there's other stuff. Your name gets added into the credits. Oh wait, where is it? Oh, you get the backer role on Discord. I think your name will also be added into the credits. Um, but yeah, right now it's a digital copy of the game, an HD wallpaper, and then the backer role on Discord. And then on top of that, then we have all of these other roles. So like the next one over is 20. Casher crashed. Oh no. When we get a memory bobblehead. So they usually recommend that you don't include physical objects in your Kickstarter campaign, just because it can hurt your campaign significantly. There have been developers or studios who have included physical objects or promised physical objects, and it's hurt, because you're shipping all over the world, um, you know, and the cost of production outweighs. It doesn't outweigh, but like it hurts a lot, because like let's say you got a 60,000. Let's say you make 60,000 and you have to spend 20,000 on. Oh, Castle. Oh, I see. Castle Crash. You want a signed digital copy? I can do that. We can do that. I got my handy dandy stylus right here. That'd be funny, actually. A signed digital copy of the game. Yeah, I know a dev streamer who really struggled with their physical rewards for the Kickstarter. Yeah, so I mean, I also plan on doing like merchandise at some point. I'm not doing it yet, but it is a goal of mine. NFT of the game, yeah. uh, Probably not, bruh, but we'll probably do some sort of physical merchandise at some point. Um, like maybe posters or a T-shirt, something. I don't know. I can't focus on it right now though. Top tier perk should be a cat. I'll ship a cat in a box for you anywhere in the world. But yeah, it goes up to um 2,000. I mean, if you really are interested in that, the likelihood of people being interested in something this in interested in this amount is it's not expected, but like, yeah, I see every Kickstarter do it, so I was like, fuck it, let me try it. But yeah, you always see people who like these values, and they usually don't get hit. Usually, what happens is these values, um, or these rewards are intended for investors, possible investors. Like, let's say a publisher wants to push the Kickstarter event further up. They'll be like, all right, let's throw in 2,000 or 3,000, whatever it is. Um, so yeah, I've seen like partnerships occur in that sense, where there was like a music producer who wanted I guess a bigger stake in the project, so they threw in a certain amount. I think it was like 6,000 for If you looked at some of the Kickstarters that we were researching, one of them was it was a B game. I forgot what it's called. I have it somewhere here. Let me see. Other Kickstarters. Where is it? Dewdrop Dynasty. So this Kickstarter, you obviously can't really prove that they had someone invest into it, but I'm pretty sure actually if you see it, they actually named it like the investor. Here, let me see. Yeah, the executive producer credits. So yeah, they included. You can see one backer, and this executive producer. You'll be given the executive producer title. I assume this was made by the musician. I feel like that's what happened when I did some research on it. I actually don't remember. I feel like that's what happened, but I might be wrong. But that is usually how things happen on Kickstarter. Like if someone wants to join the project, they'll throw in money at it. I'm tapping out and off to bed. Good luck with the Kickstarter. I'll promote it as good as I can. Thank you, Finding Focus. I really appreciate it. And have a good night. So we still have a few more things that we want to do on stream before the final day or before the release. Let me see. So we were working on the Steam page, the Steam announcement, and then we were working on this like about an hour ago, and I think we got so distracted. I don't know what the hell happened. I think we were doing the drop. That's what happened. We got distracted with adding the drop stuff. That's okay. So when is the 24-hour live stream? And we were using ChatGPT to help us because we don't know how to English. Special giveaways. Yes, you read that right. During the live stream, we're excited to giveaways as a token of our appreciation for your support. Don't miss on the chance to win some fantastic prizes. So we do want to include that. There's also another thing that we want to do. For anyone else interested, we're also going to be. So there are stretch goals for the Kickstarter, but there are also going to be stretch goals for the stream. And I'll try to do like funny things. For instance, for every 1,000, I'm gonna stream for an extra hour. And then also, I was thinking of doing like 10 push-ups for every $20, which would lead up to 500 push-ups. That is a lot to expect from me, though. So I don't know if I want to make that promise. I'm still thinking about it. It'd be embarrassing, or not even embarrassing, just to let down if I we get to a certain value and I literally can't do it. Prodigal found dead after trying. That is something that like has crossed my mind. Is like everything leads up to this point, and then somehow something unfortunate happens, and I don't know. I get so excited from the Kickstarter that like I have God forbid, right? But something unfortunate happens. You can make it less, but then what's the point? Film one and loop it. I think what's his name did that. Kuviman. I think Kuviman. Kuviman has like I think a push-up reward, but I think he also has like a clip saved of him doing 10 push-ups as well. Maybe whenever he doesn't feel like doing it, he just plays the clip. free copy for those with a memory tattoo. I thought like if I hit a large amount, maybe I would get a tattoo. I don't know if people are interested in that sort of thing. Like, I'll get a face tattoo maybe. I'm sure people would be into that, but I don't know how much I would get. How much I would. Maybe I should. You're scared to shave your head, but you're ready to get a tattoo. Shaving my head. Face tattoo is a very big commitment, right? No, I wouldn't get a face tattoo. But maybe I'll get a tattoo. Not if you get a tattoo of your own face. Oh, perfect. Actually, so I don't want, like, I would get a tattoo, but I don't know. It's weird to assume that I would, like, people would want to see me get a tattoo. Maybe that's actually not a bad idea though. I'll get a tattoo. Fuck it. I'm down. I'm cool. I'm hip. I'll do it. I've never been the issue I have with the yeah, that's what hip people say. The issue I've always had with the tattoo is that I've never had a reason to want to put like ink on my skin. Like there's nothing that I'm necessarily passionate about to want to put it on my body. But I don't know, like a successful campaign, a milestone in my life. That's honestly not a bad. That would not be a bad thing to put. How big? For every, depending on, like, I don't know what the kick, like, so 10,000. I'm not doing it for 10,000. But maybe for like every 10,000, every increment of 10,000, it's an extra inch in size, in diameter or whatever, or not diameter. Yeah, diameter, like diagonally or whatever. What's the base? Well, we would have to figure that out. Probably either my leg or arm. Probably my leg. My thigh. Or arm. I'm cool with either one. Do you have any idea what the tattoo would be? No, zero idea. Again, I wouldn't even think about it just yet because I don't even know what it would be. Like, what if I hit maybe? What are my stretch goals? It would have to be a lot. Also, like, I don't want to just, like, I wouldn't want to get a tattoo just for the sake of getting a tattoo. And as much as, like, I would be so proud of 30,000, I don't think I would get a tattoo for 30,000. And also, this goal would not be for, like, for instance, if let's say I set it to 60,000, it's not going to be like, it's not going to be practical gets a tattoo. This is going to be like an in-house stretch goal. Like, it has nothing to do with the Kickstarter. Like, people who are maybe interested in the project itself won't even know that I got a tattoo for it. So like if it's 60,000 on top of this, I'll also say, or like, in on stream, I'll be like, yeah, plus tattoo. But that's a lot to expect. Like, this is too little, and this is a lot. But I'll do it. I'll do that for sure, actually. Dyeing my hair maybe at 25K, I would do it. by the end of this Kickstarter, I mean, again, if it does well, I'll I'll be tattooed. I'll have like tattoos all over my bodies, some piercings. I'll have a like a that snake tongue thing that people do. I'm not even gonna recognize you. Yeah. Honestly, like it's a full commit. The reason why I'm okay with doing it, um, not obviously not a face tattoo, but the reason why I'm okay with getting a tattoo or something so ridiculous, like it's not ridiculous, but it's something I would never do otherwise. I don't think get a tattoo, um, but I think it would give me definitely a sense of pride, um, in the project, and that is something I think I would. Again, I have no interest in getting a tattoo unless it's something I really care about, and this is something that I do care about. Um, but that's just me. That's my interest. All right, let's keep working here. Get ready for an unforgettable 24-hour live stream event celebrating the launch of our Kickstarter campaign. There's one other thing I want to include, and that's the fact that there will also be special events, but I don't know how to include that. I think I'll just leave it like this. Let me see. Commemorating is always nice, tattoo or otherwise. Yeah, um, I agree. Um, I still wouldn't know. Maybe we'll leave it to like a vote. People can vote on it as well. We'll have a stream, like a Twitch poll, and everyone can decide. We'll have some, like, obviously some ideas of what we'd want, and then everyone can vote on it. All right. Get ready for an unforgettable. I do like this part. Actually, I like the first one more. I should also include my Discord as an image here. We just made this this GIMP post here, but the resolution is 800 by 450. I don't know what the typical resolution is. Let me just try posting it and seeing if it looks good. I might just keep it. Not logged in. Cannot upload. Wait, what? I'm not logged in. I hope everything's fuck. Don't tell me that. Here, wait. Let me log in again before we. Before we lose all our memory. Okay. Seems like we lost the page somehow. But that's okay. We can make it again. It's not a big deal. And you know what? I'm gonna post this now. Actually, before we post this, I also want to include my Discord here. Let me see this event again. All right. um. Have you played? Oh yeah, I did play Pacify. We didn't finish it, but it was fun. I played a decent amount of horror games actually. Um, it did get repetitive. Actually, I don't know what the other. We actually only played I think one or two of the maps. So off top of my lungs because my headphones were super loud. Oh no. Yeah, it was spooky. It was the most. I will say the beginning is the most scary out of all the games I've all the horror games I've played. I feel like that one was the scariest. Um, how do we add a link here? What's my Discord? Let's open up Discord now. Why don't I have a I should have a like link to my Twitch here. Twitch is like my go-to for all my links, but also I could also use Linktree. All right, we're posting this now. I'll do one more thing. I'm going to say official announcement is going to will be made on Twitch. There's another thing that I've noticed while streaming for so long, and I actually saw another like sort of content creator talk about this recently, and it was an interesting topic. It was like, I feel like if you are I don't like to call myself a content creator. I only do streams, and every other platform I do make content for, but I don't necessarily give it 100%. And one thing I've noticed, or one thing to note, is that I feel like people don't necessarily care too much about the content creator. Like for instance, I'm just an NPC who you might be lurking on while you do your work. And I feel as like a content creator, someone's ego might be they might have like extra confidence in themselves because they think they have a lot of followers, or basically they have a lot of followers or a lot of likes or a lot of comments, and I feel like some people might think that they deserve, they think that they deserve a certain amount of attention or respect. And I'm not entirely sure where I'm going with this, but I think it can hurt someone's ego. It can do damage to the individual, because at a certain point, for instance, like running a Kickstarter, it might feel like you deserve to have people notice you, or you feel like you should get a certain amount of views. And I feel like it's important to realize that I feel like you don't necessarily deserve anything, but it's important to appreciate the attention that you do get, or the amount of support that you get, for instance. It was weird that I got that. Like, I saw some content creator talking about that recently, and it feels like it was the perfect time to to see that comment or their opinion on it. Can expect it is dangerous, yeah. And I feel like a lot of content creators do expect it, or at least it can hurt. Like if you're growing as a content creator, it can hurt when you do expect it. And what that person was talking about was Um, Learning to, as a creator, if you are a content creator or if you're just a streamer like me, is to realize that people don't really care that much. So like for instance, I'm trying to think of a good example, but like let's say you make a mistake, or like, you know, as a programmer, like for instance, you're a programmer and you make a mistake on stream, or you don't understand the most, I don't know, maybe the most fundamental some fundamental aspect of programming, and you're just finding out about it from a stream. You might think that that'll hurt your ego for whatever reason. You might think like, oh, I made such a silly mistake in front of all these people. For the most part, I feel like no one cares. I've never hopped on someone's stream and thought, uh, especially for software and programming, I've never hopped on someone's stream, saw that they made some programming mistake, and thought like, wow, what an idiot. Let me unfollow. For the most part, I don't get like I don't really care at all. It's not why I'm watching someone's stream. I've noticed this with especially with you know, smaller streamers, is that they're very self conscious, or they feel like they look stupid. Like they make a mistake and they think it's them being stupid. Um, I think you gotta get rid of that if you are trying to become a streamer or any sort of content creator. I mean, we all make mistakes. But yeah, I kind of wanted to go on that tangent. It was something that popped up in my head. All right, let me link my Twitch here. It also helps if you're able to actually make fun of yourself from time to time. Yeah, I try to. I don't necessarily play stupid, but like, yeah, if someone mentions something on stream, usually I'll be like, "Hey, what is that?" Like, it might be the most basic thing, and I'm like, "Hey, I've never heard of that." But yeah, I'm sure like people get defensive easily. I know I've been, yeah. Even like, especially with game dev, like I mean, you put you know, blood, sweat, and tears into your project, and then just to get someone say, "Hey, this plays like shit," like I would, it does hurt. I mean, getting feedback is not an issue for me, but that's because I've received so much feedback in the earlier stages, and I was fortunate enough to get feedback from people who like I already knew. So if they said, you know, if they said something that was bad about my game, I was able to, you know, respect. If you know, if you get an internet stranger who says, "Hey, this is all of this is wrong about your game," well, uh, like, yeah, who the hell are you to tell me, you know, right? That's probably what you're gonna be thinking. Um, Alrighty. So interested in introducing the first ever Memori art contest. Join an Memori contest, prize pool, 250 plus. Shit, I forgot. There's one other thing we haven't considered. So Saltoons sent me a DM saying like, hey, I should just make sure that this competition is legal. Oh, we should also add some requirement that says you need to be at least 18 to participate. I'm sure maybe we can allow younger developer or younger artists to participate, but I don't want to take any risks. So I'm also going to say, actually, you must be 18 or up to participate. Maybe we can change those rules later on if we do more research on it. But for now, I don't want to risk anything, so I'm going to say must be 18 or older to participate. And also, I'm going to look this up right now. Rules for setting up a competition. Is there anything that we shouldn't do? Rules for setting. Not a Kickstarter. Rules for setting up an art competition. Yeah, maybe I should ask ChatGPT. Are there any legal a virtual art contest? Let me see the DM that I got from. Make sure your outline contest is following all federal gambling regulations, even skill-based contests, and of your state-specific sweepstakes laws. Otherwise, you can get into a shit situation. Seen some people get into bother for this over years max. For the years max, especially if participants are underage. Oh my goodness. And it's not controlled well. Good luck. Into bother. Is that slang for prison? What does bother mean? I'd be scared to run anything. I swear I wasn't trying to break the law. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, that's what I'm. Fuck. Okay, let me see if ChatGPT says anything. Contest rules clearly outline the contest rules, eligibility criteria, age, location, etc. Entry process, judging criteria, and any copyright usage rights you're claiming on submissions. I'm not doing any of that. It's crucial for these rules that these rules are accessible. Intellectual. Specify how intellectual. All right. All criteria and rules will be. Yeah, I'll do this. I still want to do it. But I will say though. I'm gonna say 7 p.m. so we have more time to write this up. Since the Kickstarter, we might start and people might. We might get distracted or something. First 24 hours are crucial. Okay. Let me speed run this a bit. I think I'm gonna post this one now. Oh, let me do one other thing, and that's to say, where is it? Did I already say you must be 18 or older? I feel like I did, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh yeah, right here. It's a little sloppy here. Okay. See you on the stream. See you on the stream. Oh, I don't think this page works anymore, right? Yeah. You see? Oh, save worked. Oh, okay. Well, weird. I guess because we relogged in. Don't overdo it. I appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know. I go to sleep really late, so this is, even though it's 1 o'clock right now for me. I probably won't go to sleep until. Also, I don't know if I will be able to sleep tonight. When I do go to bed, I feel like I'll just keep thinking of things to do. my body won't let me sleep, you know? So, you know, might as well stay awake if that's gonna be the case. I will try to rest. Like, I do want to rest uh well. I should eat something before bed. Like, eat a very, very hearty meal. Um just get in all my calories for tomorrow. Like, I'll just get a crap ton of calories in before I sleep. Because I also work very well without eating. And I feel energized. I don't want to be tired during the stream, so I probably won't eat anything besides like I'll probably have some fuel. Like, I have a meal replacement powder thing. I'll probably consume that, but other than that, I'll probably work on an empty stomach. I'll do the whole 24-hour stream on an empty stomach. Maybe we'll snack a little bit. I don't want to. Obviously, I don't want to die, but. I should bold this. For our campaign success, the thing is, it's just me, so I shouldn't say we're. I should say, but I'm counting on you. But that feels weird to say. It's a Steam post. I'm not. You know, it's funny. I don't even think too many people are going to be reading this. If we look at my impressions on Steam posts, how many people are actually clicking on these things? Since we made this 3 days ago or 2 days ago. It's made 73 impressions and 7 reads. But I mean, at 7 reads, if people are actually clicking on it. But I mean, if it even means one person clicks on it, give me 5k eat food per per tier. You know, that's not a bad idea. Wait, actually no. That seems. Oh, but fake internet point. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking, like, I thought you meant like if I reach my stretch goal, I'll eat. I won't eat until I reach $60,000. I won't eat for 30 days straight. But yeah, points make sense. Otherwise, that sounds dangerous. Hidden, but also published. How does that work? $100K? No way. The goal is 10,000. Where do you see? $100K was impressions. Oh, this was during the if you participate in any Steam events, you're going to get a lot of impressions. It doesn't mean you'll get clicks, but you will get a lot of impressions. It's kind of skewed because you're getting impressions, but so are like a bunch of other games. So it doesn't necessarily mean much. The impressions of the post themselves don't mean much. 100K was impressions, probably. I mean, yeah, you can see. It was during the Kickstarter, or not the kick. Sorry, the next fest probably if I had to guess. So I got 70. So here, like 75,000 impressions, but 11 reads. Whereas I have 73 impressions and 7 views, or 7 reads. So it does not. It doesn't mean much. The impressions. It's skewed because you obviously you do have the impression, but you're also competing against like I don't know, like 500 other games, so it doesn't really do anything. Whereas people might just read your posts naturally if they follow your Kickstarter page, or sorry, if they follow your Steam page. But it is interesting to see that some people actually read it. 28, 32, 37. I'm not entirely sure if it's worth the amount of time that I'm putting into it, but it might. I think it's a good look if people see that you're constantly making updates. I don't know how good of a look it is, but I'm doing it. In terms of metrics, it doesn't seem like it does much, but I'll do it anyway. It doesn't take that much time. Maybe like in total, like maybe an hour, for these two events here. But I do want to post this one now. Let me refresh the page. Maybe it just didn't. See, it says hidden/published, but here, let me see. Oh, I see. It's hidden but published. That means on 11. So yesterday it wouldn't have posted at all. I feel like 90%, 99% of Steam users don't even know discussions or updates exist. They just play. Yeah, true. No, I think you're right. I think it's only for people who are deeply into the project that it matters for. But yeah, for like 99% of people, I agree. They don't care. And I'm actually, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a part of that 99%. Usually I don't care too much. There's never been a project that there is one project, Project Zomboid, that I do read their updates. Or at least take interest in their posts. Not necessarily too many of their patch notes, but like, yeah, I'll read the updates that they're making, or their blog posts and stuff. During Steam Next Fest and demo events, I love going to the discussion afterwards and letting the devs know how it went. Interesting. I've never had that, but I don't think I have a community thing set up for my game. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Let me see. Can I search up my game? Imagine people are asking questions and like. Yeah, I might have not set it up. All right. So yeah, I want to post this now actually. Wait a second. I can leave it at 6 p.m. and publish it and make it visible now. I thought I did this, and I thought it said that it was invisible, but let me try. See, it still says hidden and ready to automatically become visible at the specified future time. I see. Okay, you know what? Let me just set it for 2 a.m. You do have a discussion session? Has anyone ever posted on it? I've never seen this. Holy shit. That is. It goes from 2000. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Where does it say Celeste clone? I don't like inspired type games. Usually ends up being clones, but this game has some promise. Oh! That's some clickbait right there. They actually said something. That was a surprising statement right there. That is actually funny. Yes, sir. Miele, thank you. That I've never seen. That just gave me a little bit of made me happy and a little warm on the inside. Actual positive impact. Yeah, right. I don't like inspired type games. They usually end up being clones, but this game has something promising within it. I just wish that I can't wait to see it on launch on Steam. Great work. Can I respond to these comments? How the hell how did you get here? You searched up the app. Yeah, I know. I want to log into Steam, but I wasn't able to find it by searching up my games. I don't know how to get there. Let me actually. Maybe it's on the store page. Oh, okay. Yeah, on the store page. Yeah, I think I do have it set up correctly. We'll see in just a second. This was from December, so this was kind of a long time ago, but it's fine. Thank you for the kind words. I won't say it's clickbaity. That seems like maybe they might misinterpret that as I misinterpreted their title. I'll say you had me at the first. Yeah, they work. I've never seen any of these comments. It's a shame that I'm seeing it now. I would have responded to them. I'm not going to respond now. It's too much, but Steve makes games. Some of these people, well, this person I know. I don't know how to get. Oh, you can get moderators. That's cool. How's it going, fourth page? Have a good night, NPC. Look forward to the art challenge and Kickstarter tomorrow. Unfortunately, a little broke after no worries. Fourth page, of course. Yeah, I mean you've supported my stream so much, so thank you. Don't worry about that. Not all devs respond to me. I guess I know why. Yeah. I didn't even know this was available. I thought this was something I had to set up. That's cool. I wonder, does anyone release any other things? No artworks yet. That's expected. Guides, reviews. There's no reviews. Okay. What time does the stream start tomorrow? I will probably start it early. So I'm aiming for the drop to start at like 6 p.m. I might do it a little earlier. I'm gonna start the stream almost. Like I'll probably wake up at. I'm assuming if I sleep at a reasonable time today, I'll probably wake up around 3 p.m. My time, which is Eastern time zone. So around 3 or 4, and then I'll probably try to hype myself up, maybe do some texts to friends and family saying I'm about to start. I want to say around 4 or 5 is probably when I'll start. EST. But yeah, thank you. Pew, pew, pew. All right. Should I just post this now? No, I'll post this. Here, I'll do the hidden. I'll set it for like. No, fuck it. I'm gonna do it now. It doesn't matter. It's better for people to see it ASAP than to see it tomorrow. Or like they see the page. Let me see something. Oh, I mean to go on my page here. All right, so yeah, this one. Wait. I'm not sure why. Oh, because it's not 2 a.m. yet. It'll post at 2 a.m. So I'll have this one set. I want to publish this one after the art one pops. So we'll wait until 2. Oh, we do need a unique image here, actually. I haven't done that. What is it? 800 by 450? Let's do a image there. Is it 800 by 450? Let me just double check. Oh, I should throw this image here too into honestly, I might just I might make this the image. It's I think there's a high high appeal to a free copy. Let me see what it looks like. I keep opening up Arid's stream. It's on their social media. Oh wait, I think we have to go into artwork and cover image. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Kill two birds with one stone. I don't have to post anything. Or now don't have to do any other edits. Okie dokie. So we'll leave that open. I'll save it. Hidden published. Okay. 2 a.m. We could publish it now, actually, if I just edit this. No, I'll wait. What the hell? So we actually killed two birds with one stone. I made the Steam showcase streaming and the Kickstarter event are both the same thing. I'll probably make another Kickstarter page, Kickstarter event page, like 1 week in or something. But honestly, yeah, this kind of is already considered. Surprised the memory isn't that decorated. What do you mean? I meant speedrun. It actually is on speedrun. It's not indexed. I haven't had a reason to have it indexed. I don't know why it's actually not indexed. There might have been a slight issue, but yeah, if you go on speedrun.com/memory, you do see it. These runs were ran during this was from 7 months ago. So yeah, I actually don't know why. I have to talk to someone. But yeah. But this is an old version, so I have to update how this works. I think maybe because it's a pre-release, but I know pre-releases have been shown on. Do you plan on wiping the runs? And what do you mean by decorating stuff? Not sure what decorating stuff involves? Like, you mean like improving the page? Adding a background, colors. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Making it more presentable. Yeah, that's a good idea. I do plan on running a speedrunning event, and I know you can do that on forums. Like, you can do tournaments and races. So I was thinking about doing something like that. I've spoken to this individual several times. They're a mod. He's been they've been pretty helpful actually. Meta's pretty sick. Yeah. So yeah, I've spoken to Meta. He actually got my like if you look at my Twitch tracker stats, you'll see like most people's stats look very you'll see like a like they've grown over time. You'll see mine, practical NPC, and I have a very small bar, and it's because one time he helped boost my stream by like I can put it on like on their front page. So yeah, you'll see like these are my. It looks like I don't get that many views because this one just blew everything out of proportion. So like if you look at anyone else's stream, like here, let's look at Aaron's. It's a little healthier looking bar. I think it's maybe they updated it because originally when I saw that bar, like it felt like I had like a one giant bar and then everything was really small. It's relative to what you usually get. But yeah, Meta's been very helpful. Assisting a speedrunning community, stuff like live split support, that stuff would help massively speedrunning. Yeah, I haven't done anything related to live split support, but another developer and the speedrunner, the top speedrunner, Hellraiser, they also stream for time. I'm sure he'll be participating in the competition. He worked on one before, but it was based on like images. I believe it was based on like frames that you would see in the game. And I know there are signals that you can, obviously as the developer, release like signals. It was. I mean, it worked, but it's not ideal. I would say. It's probably better for me to implement something. But yeah, Hellraiser is actually the top speedrunner. Actually, if you're interested, here I'll show you guys what the game used to look like. Might as well go on a tangent. You'll see the top speed run. You'll see the game looks completely different now. I do have an inbuilt speedrunning like timers and everything like that too. Yeah, this is what the game used to look like. Let me show you some of the auto splitting is kind of meh. I recommend contacting someone in like Arrow in Arrow X. Arrow in speedrun tool development server. Who's Arrow? Speedrun tool development. Is that a... I heard Mr. Arrow Axifer's name mentioned. Maybe it's a different person, actually. Who developed the Cuphead auto splitter among a lot of other things. I see, okay. Crazy to see how simple this game was. I remember like thinking this was the shit. I mean, it's all relative, right? Like, I mean, like, uh, I was definitely proud of it. Um, this mechanic's not even in the game anymore. And then this is the oldest version of that mechanic that you guys see from time to time, but it works completely different and it's super slow. But yeah, Hellraiser is still really good at the game though. This like it's crazy that um I mean I guess it's expected, but like it's weird. Like the showcase of skill in this obviously doesn't seem like it doesn't seem nearly as much as it was in um I mean what am I trying to say? It's way more now compared to this game. The speed is so slow here. Already. Um. So what is left? We have our Steam thing dropping at 2 a.m. and we'll make another post afterwards. Um. Postmortem, check black bars. We're not gonna do that right now. Originally, I was gonna ask Saul about the competition thing, but I'm not gonna. I'd rather just host it myself. If he takes interest, maybe I'll ask him if he wants to share it. But he usually streams on Friday too. Anyway, looking into live split support / auto splitter support would help massively with the speedrunning community. I see. Okay. You don't think having an inbuilt speedrunning, like I already have something built in with the with like time and everything and setting valid runs as well. Is there a reason why live split is preferred over, or live split or auto splitter is preferred over an in game? Celeste did the same thing. An auto splitter allows you to do a lot more and customize it in more ways in game. One would be better. Look into Celeste. Okay. All right. I will. Maybe we'll work on that during. So during the Kickstarter, obviously I'm going to be streaming, and maybe I'll work on. I've been working on a lot of quality of life features, so that might be something that I considered. Before releasing, we're gonna be releasing the demo this Friday or next Friday. I mean. Requires some cheat engine knowledge, which is a bit annoying, but still. I see. What like pointers to pieces of information or something? I don't know. Offsets. I see. All right. So you know what? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do before this, before the drop tomorrow. Oh, I do need to make a Reddit post. I need to write an entirely new list here of like everything I need to do before tomorrow or before the drop. I think these are the two main things. And post the Steam event. I'm just trying to see who would be interested. I feel like I might want to raid Aaron, but I do raid Aaron. I feel like I do raid Aaron relatively often, but I might do it anyway. I do want to record something, possibly record something. But I might be weird about it. We'll see what I do. Or maybe I'll grab some clips from this stream and post it. That's what I probably might do when I edit that video. So I'm gonna do all of that off stream, just because video editing it takes a toll on my CPU, and I'm usually not a happy camper when I edit videos. It's too much. I like to chill too while it's happening. So I think we will go for Air. I think Air might be ending their stream soon, but go for them anyway. Alrighty, people. Party people. You know what? Actually, as much as I do want to raid Aaron, I think I'm gonna go for science, just because I do want to push for the Kickstarter. So I am going to go for science. I don't usually like to raid up like this, like to someone who has this many views, but we are gonna do it today. Alrighty, people. Till next time. Bye now. Bye. I'll see you, your Melanonian fellow, and Charles. I'll be back tomorrow. The Kickstarter drops tomorrow, so stay tuned. I'll be making an announcement on Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can find it here. I'll probably be posting relatively often there as well, throughout the night, just any updates and stuff. Be sort of, thank you for watching, everybody. Zeke, Cactus Celery, and everybody lurking. Have a good one.